Hey, Mommy Milk. First status. Yeah, you just missed it, Isabel. How y'all doing today? Look, I changed something. I wore a black tank top instead of a white one. I'm so wild. What a wild person. Oh shoot, you know what? I didn't turn all the lights on. It probably looks dark in here. But all right, so I know I cooked yesterday and I had a ton of food, but guess what? Today is another day. So I thought today we would do, can anybody guess it? What we're doing to do today? What is it that I could be cooking now today? Tacos, bold, nacho cheese, or a burrito. I mean, we have options. And look, I even got mild. Oh, I'm such an adventurous person now. Mild taco seasoning. I wasn't gonna get hot. I wasn't gonna screw myself. Okay. You know, I just cleaned all this up, like yesterday's mess, like, I don't know, half an hour ago. The last 2 hours have been too busy. I went for a run at like 6 o'clock, and then I didn't get back in until like 8. It was like 6:30. I went for a run at like 6:30. I didn't get back till 8:30. I took a shower, went to the store. So yeah, it was like the last 4 hours have been pretty busy. I went and got all this. So I ate all the rice. Okay, I didn't eat all of it. There was a little bit left, but I tossed it. But I ate most of it. I ate like 95% of it. So we're gonna make fresh rice. And this time, not nearly as much lemon and lime, like much less, like half, or maybe even a quarter. Not a full squeeze. But let's get that started. And I felt kind of stupid. I left my rice cooker running last night. That was bad. Bad me, leaving my rice cooker on. So, hey, hello there.
Scarlet 23 JX1.
Oh, thank you for the 1 bit, as you always do. We talked earlier. I could ask how you are, but I asked. I know how you've been. We're gonna do cooking again today. I guess that's my thing now. I'm gonna be a cooking streamer. Not a good cooking streamer, just a cooking streamer. Okay. So, as always, I have my sushi grade rice. We're doing tacos. And by we, I mean me. But you're watching, so we are doing it. The pretty rice. This time I'm gonna wash it in the sink. I got so much flack for it yesterday. We're going back to the way I used to do it. The old ways were best. It's always we. We. It'll be like Heisenberg. We. There is no we. There's just me doing the cooking and you watching. There is no we. I don't know how to do this. Do I back it up? I shouldn't do 2 cups of rice. This is so much carbs. I can't believe I ate it all. Well, most of it. Okay. I'm gonna wash the rice. I'm gonna get it crystal clear today. No excuses. We can wash it as many times as we need.
Steve Bell says, I like rice in the morning with eggs.
I don't know if I'm the same way. Well, you know what I could do? I bought some teriyaki sauce. I could marinate my fish from yesterday. I'm thinking I'll marinate it tonight, and then fish just doesn't seem to marinate, from at least to me. It doesn't seem like it really marinates like meat, other meats. Other meats you would marinate it.
It's nice with soy sauce. Do you like kimchi?
No, it's too spicy. You know, if you can tell by the color of my skin, I am not much for spice.
Scarlet23 says, great, now I'm hungry.
I have some leftover chili. I froze it if you want me to bring it over one day. Have I just done cooking streams this week?
There's not much pistacho flavor.
I know. I'm like, oh my god, this water is impure. That's a lot of spice. That's a lot of seasoning in my water.
23 says, hell yeah.
Maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna go up to New Jersey on Saturday, so maybe tomorrow I can bring it over. It's not too late. I want to go to bed early so I can get up early. I'll be up at like 4 in the morning. I really try to get out of the house by like 5 or 6. Because inevitably the drive takes longer than I thought. Well, you know, Scarlett, you should be glad you weren't here yesterday.
Bell says, where are you driving to, Orlando?
New Jersey. I'm going up to New Jersey to see family. My extended family.
Funny says, OMG.
OMG. I know.
I thought you was peeing, dude.
Peeing?
Scared.
You got scared? Why would you get scared? You saying you've never seen somebody pee before? I mean, you must have seen yourself. You're not just sitting on the toilet going like, ah, and then just all over yourself.
Jimmy Wynn says, oh, here we go with the rice.
This time, okay.
Johnny says, no.
So Scarlett,
Age.
it's a good thing you weren't here yesterday because I added like a whole lemon and a whole lime to the rice. That was way too much. It was so sour. I wonder if they put sugar in. Do you think they put sugar into the rice? Is that blasphemous? I don't know.
Scarlet23 says, oh dear lord.
It's what the instruction says. They're like, granted I didn't measure it out, but they said 1 or 2 tablespoons of lemon and 2 tablespoons of lime, and they're like 1 to 2 lemons. So I put a whole lemon in and a whole lime, and I really needed like half. I needed like half a lemon and half a lime at most. Okay, time for the water. 2 and let's say 3/4. Okay, so 1. But yeah, I left my rice cooker on last night, so I was like, woke up and I think it smelled a little funny in here. Away, sleep away the pain. Okay. All right, let's get our rice cooking.
Genuine says, sleep away.
Oh, so relatable. Okay,
Cook the damn rice.
cook that damn rice. Can I cook it right is the question. Okay. Arrgh. Okay. I guess we should get the water cooking.
Thea Figani says, John, do you be a job?
Not anymore. No, this is my job. I'm not doing it very well. Trust me, when I was a grocery manager, I did my job very well. I was one of the top. Wouldn't say I was the best, but I was up there.
What?
What? Yeah, I'm running off my savings.
Genuine says, what state are you in, John? I keep forgetting.
I'm in Maryland.
Near DC.
I'm in Maryland. I'm in Montgomery County, Maryland.
Urquhart.
You know, it's funny, this TTS, if you put in like, I always said pho, but I guess it's pho noodles, but TTS will say fur noodles. It's like, doesn't know how to pronounce it. Trying to think what order we should do this in. Maybe we should get the vegetables ready. There was a recipe for black beans. Again, I don't know if this is such a great idea listening to these recipes, but there is a recipe for how to make the black beans. I'm not hearing any music. Hold on, did my music run out? We're like twins. How so?
That's what my estranged husband is. The grocery manager. We're separated. I'm in the state of Maryland and he's in the state of delusion, aka Georgia. Genuine says, we have every
State of delusion.
John.
Granted, you know what? I think when you work retail long enough, it drives you insane. It's like, because you're always questioning, like, why would anybody do this? And then it's like, this is just the way it is. Okay, ingredients: 1 can black beans, 1 table. Do you guys believe in this recipe? Oh, do you guys believe in this? It says 1 can undrained. Oh, that's gonna be gross. Half teaspoon chili powder, half teaspoon ground cumin. I got some allspice, 1 garlic clove minced, salt, and 1/8 teaspoon sugar. I can't believe it says undrained. An undrained can of beans. So let's do this. Chili powder, allspice, garlic clove.
Scarlet 23 says,
This is a lot of work for like just the beans. This is like trad wife kind of bullshit where it's like you're doing all this work for like a simple ass meal. All right, it's time to trigger everybody. I know everybody hates it, so I'm gonna make sure to like really zoom in on myself doing this. Even though this has a pull tab, I'm gonna open it with a can opener. I'm gonna open it with a can opener, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. not open it all the way? Shit. I can't believe it says undrained. We're gonna just pour it in there, undrained. That's so much sodium though. Okay, maybe we should zoom out just a little. Or just all the way.
It says, John, what's your sign? I make pieces.
I think I'm a Scorpio.
Hey everyone.
I don't know. What's up, Bane? I'm trying to figure out how to make beans.
Strawberry and LK says, I'm Parsi's Tim Ginu. Scarlett 23 says, okay, now I know you're crazy long. Julie says, cookies. What a berry.
Opening a pool tab can with a can opener. Okay, let's get the garlic. You know what, maybe I should read the instructions. I'm just reading the ingredients, but I didn't actually read. I hate some of these cooking recipes. They're like, it's like reading a goddamn book. It's like, just give it to me short. I guess just add everything in. That's what I'm going to do. Just add it all in. And
Says, now you're actually cooking them instead of eating them straight from the can.
I know.
Freeze over.
I know. Must be the end times here. I don't want to make a mess, but I'm going to. Okay, 1 clove.
111,234 says, Super Jad.
What's up? What's going on? All right, do I use the Giantess cleaver? Because why not? Again, something else that seems to trigger off my audience. Using this giant knife to cut a very small thing. So let's get in on it. How triggered can I make my audience? Audience triggered. I guess if I keep doing this, eventually I'll get like Gordon Ramsay to review it, right? And then I'll make it big. He'd be like, this donut. This donut. I like the commentary I heard about that painting last night. It's like, it's like, okay, you know what's funny? The new thing now is whatever the Briggs-Meyer test. It's like, oh, I'm an ENTFG. I'm like, it's like the next it's like the next version of whatever it is, astrology. It is pseudoscience. You know what you should do is just be like, see if you can guess, right? Somebody who says that like, oh, that like really believes in it, make them guess. And then they just keep guessing and you never give them the right answer, right? You just keep saying no. And then they guess like all 12 months of the year. And then they just go in a circle. See how long it takes for them to figure out that like, you're lying. I'm waiting for somebody to have something to say about my mincing skills. Maybe you guys want to hear it. Hold on, I'll put the microphone right next to the blade. And like, max the volume out.
Scarlett 23 says, Mercury is in Gatorade.
Mercury is in Gatorade.
Nobody ever figures out my zodiac sign. It's also bullshit.
It's also bullshit. Yep, everything's bullshit though, so. Those soft sciences are really bad. I think they have a thing, it's like called the Reproducibility Project, and they try to go out and like reproduce these studies, and they always come out like, well, like half the time they're wrong, right? These studies are just, they're wrong. I think the example they gave was like, they tried to see if saying slow words made people like react slower, right? So they say something like turtle, sloth, water, like frozen water, and then they time people leaving the room, right? And so then the results came back and they're like, yep, looks like saying slow words makes people slow, right? And that seems reasonable, right? It's like, oh yeah, you know, some sort of power of suggestion. Well, I guess they went back, so this reproducibility project went back and tried it again, but this time they didn't tell people what they were looking for, right? What's cooking? I'm going to be making tacos tonight, or burritos, depending on what you feel like. I have. Yes, also hi everyone. You think this is minced enough? It is, and I'm using a knife that's way too big for the job. As always, I'm not compensating. You know, it's just part of my character. Everything's big, for sure. Good enough. What do you guys think? Is this minced enough? I think it's minced enough. Chunky minced. It's relative. All right, I guess I'll just put it in. All right, that goes into the there. We need I don't know. It says 1/8 of a teaspoon. I think that's just like a little bit of sugar, so I'm just gonna like eyeball it there. No, I'm making it I'm making it super complicated. I'm doing it like Chipotle. I'm putting all the seasonings into all the things. Thank you for the 1 bit.
Scarf 23 JX1.
Thank you for the 1 bit. Oh my god, how is this so hard to open? What? No way. If I can't open it, how can some old lady open it? Who's like trying to bake cookies. F. Yep, 3 plates. So chat, why don't you decide? Do you want a taco or a burrito? You know what? Better make you a taco. Nah, I was born this way. But look, I'm wearing a black shirt today instead of a white one, so I've changed it up. I'm so different. I'm wild. Wild and wacky.
Dennis was right. Murray says, Dan Rowe benching 3 plates. Ray Matter says, the guns are just implants. I see hacker.
Yep. The best implants. Teaspoon. Half a teaspoon of chili powder. I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Scarlet 23 says, face with tears of joy. 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 Face with tears of joy.
It's funny, like, one of the things is like non-binary cook.
Burrito.
It's like,
Downward Doggo says, now I've got 2 tickets to the gun show.
yeah. One day they'll confiscate them, but not today. A dash. What is a dash of allspice? I'm assuming that's a dash. Oh, cumin. I need cumin.
Bay Matter says, tacos are more messy, so I vote tacos.
Maybe you guys want to get real close to how I'm pouring this in.
Better chance for content.
See how little it is that I'm putting in. It says like 1/4 of a teaspoon of cumin. That seems like 1/4 of a teaspoon now. Good enough. Whoops. Damn, I'm not ready for the corn yet. Okay. So I guess that's all I need to do, right? So I'll just mix it and put it on the heater. Didn't really say how much to cook it. And I don't have a lid. It's the unfortunate thing. I can't believe I didn't drain it. It's gonna be kind of salt. I always wash it too.
A Matter says that's a tablespoon measure of pepper.
That's a teaspoon. TSP. You know, one time I accidentally put like a tablespoon of salt when I called for a teaspoon. Oh my god, the cookies tasted horrible. Horrible. I guess I'll put it on low. Okay. I guess I'll start the corn next. Since the water is boiling. No, I don't have any corn left over from yesterday, so I gotta make new. I know what you're thinking. You're like, how did you run out of corn, John? What happened to it? I ate it for breakfast.
A Matter says TSP or TPP lol.
It says TSP.
Scarlet 23 says, see you great friends who like to cook and I love to eat.
Who doesn't like to eat? Okay, don't answer that question. I know who doesn't like to eat, and that might be TOS. I immediately regret saying it as soon as it came out of my mouth. You know, the lid on this thing is warped, so like I have to really kind of like press it in. I'm worried one day it's gonna like shatter the glass. Oh shoot, you know what? I was supposed to put something in here. Yesterday they called for bay leaf, so I'm gonna put one bay leaf into the rice. Shit, I was supposed to do this at the beginning. I was also supposed to put in olive oil. Oh well, it'd be what it'd be. Shit, you think it's too late to do it now?
A Matter says, what bachelor puts 4 fullies of full lol.
Fuck it. We'll do it live. We're doing it live. Just throwing in some oil. Whatever. Can't taste any worse than yesterday.
Downward Doggo says, doing it live.
We're doing it live. We'll do it live. Let's put the ginger away. Let's mince up the parsley. Or not the parsley, the whatever it is. Cilantro. This is what's left over from yesterday. We washed it yesterday, so it should be fine, right? Right. This is the top half of the cilantro. Should I only be using the bottom half? Questions. So how's everybody's week?
Scarlet 23 says, oh I didn't tell you my ex wants to visit me in Maryland. Time to move, lol.
Time to move. I feel for you. I've never had these problems. I've never had anybody like me that I didn't like first, so. Your problems are a little foreign to me. It's like a man watching dying of thirst, watching a man drown.
Says, I must eat plain as hell because you use way too many ingredients for things had hell.
Normally I don't cook like this. If I was cooking for myself, I'd just have like a baked chicken with some like Heinz 57. And I just boil some vegetables. I never cook this way if I'm alone. This is way too much work. It's so much work to cook, so much work to clean. This would be like if I was cooking for a lot of people, not just for myself. Unfortunately, I eat like a bunch of people, so.
Downward Doggo says, that's good.
Oh, that's cool. Apparently I cut like an animal. So time to zoom in again. Time to zoom in on my wrong way to hold a knife. Apparently this is not the way. This is not the way. This is not the way to hold a knife, apparently. If I have this one this big, I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna show it off. My hope is one day I cook enough stuff that eventually this becomes a regular knife, that it eventually files its way down. That's the dream.
Scarlet 23 says, it makes sense that I drowned since I can swim well.
I can't swim either. I guess I could swim to save my own life, but if I have to save somebody else's, we're both screwed. I sink like a rock. You'd think being fatter, I'd be able to stay afloat, but it doesn't seem to be that way. The best I can do is like get on my back and try to kick.
Scarlet 23 says, that's not a knife, it's a meat cleaver.
They do have vegetable cleavers. I think the vegetable ones are less round. Dead man's foot. Yeah, true.
Bay Matter says, I want to swim, been free diving and snorkeling before.
Damn, Bane, what haven't you done?
Says, I can tread water for a long time.
I feel like you're like... It's like listening to Tony Stark. It's like, what are you without your suit? Playboy, billionaire, philanthropist, genius. But yeah, they do have these knives. I think this might be for meat, a meat cleaver, but they do make ones for vegetables. And I think they're just straighter. This one has a bit of a curve, so I think it's designed for meat. I don't know why. I don't know why the curved one goes to meat and the straight one goes to the veggies, but that's what I've heard. Okay, I think this is minced enough, yeah?
Bay Matter says, you opened yourself for a good joke that I would be nice lol.
I know. Pause. Everybody just say pause whenever there's a joke to be had. This is like how cat. I wonder how cats feel about this. Like if they like the what you call it, catnip. What do you think they think about like cilantro? You think they'll get that same high? I think they'll be like, oh, get the cat high on cilantro.
Scarlet 23 says, maybe I should take my ex waterboarding. Lol. Bay Matter says, you almost minced it into sauce. Lol.
I mean, I almost minced it into sauce. Okay, so I've overcut my cilantro. Good enough. I'm not cleaning this anyway. I feel like I'm cleaning my house every day since I'm cooking. You know what? I'll give it up to these stay-at-home parents. When they're like, "Oh my God, I stay busy when I'm at home." I'm starting to believe it. I'm like, "Damn, look how long it takes for me just to do my own laundry. Imagine now you got to do some kids' laundry and they're like shitting themselves every other half hour."
Bay Matter says, just make sure to brush your teeth after you eat happy.
Never. Okay, oh, can you guys hear me? I took my microphone off me. I guess I should put it back on. I figured you wanted to hear the choppy sounds. Do you like the chop sounds? Is that ASMR to your ears? Oh, by the way, feel free to request music. Just do the exclamation point music request or whatever the song request command. Oh, Bane, I tried to do the clip thing. You know what I think I may have done wrong? I think I put a cost on it.
I ate smoky joes and Doritos for dinner.
You know what? I was thinking of doing fried Oreos.
Scarlet 23 says, everybody sent John a bit.
Just one bit. For just one bit a day, you can keep a streamer fed. I'm surprised nobody's tried doing that UNICEF commercial, but maybe that's like, I don't know. Even the UNICEF commercial itself is kind of eh. Thank you for the one bit,
Scarlet
Scarlet.
23 JX1.
Thank you for the one bit.
Hey Matter says, make sure to freeze them before you dip and fry them in very hot oil.
Yeah, you told me. I don't know if I'll do it this week. I should have just done that tonight instead of this. I went and ran 8 miles. I deserve some deep fried Oreos. Not freaking tacos. Not that tacos are bad, but I think I deserve junk. Okay, zoom in time again so you can see the food. The food is where it's at.
Hey Matter says, the corn is not done right.
What do you mean it's not done? This has been in here since for a long time.
Crispy as hell.
Oh well, I boiled it. I didn't fry it. I know. Everybody does their thing their own way. The real question is, if I'm gonna put this in, maybe I should have done canned corn instead of corn on the cob. Because now I'm gonna have to break it up to get it into my taco. Damn right. I think her milk's probably expired by now. How long ago did she make this song? Now it's my cottage cheese brings all the fruit to the yard.
Oh, that is what you are doing, lol.
Yeah, I think I should have done a can of corn.
Elwood Doggo says, it's corn, I can't imagine a more beautiful thing.
Yeah, I'm sure by now. That milkshake is. Oh, rice is done. This time I'm gonna pull the cord out so I don't forget. Okay. Can I do this without burning my hands?
Scarlet 23 says, the corn is steamy, lol.
Yeah, it's really hot. So yeah, whoever's Bane, if you think this corn ain't done, it'd be done. Trust me, it's burning my fingers. This shit is super done. I'm hoping it's not gonna melt my trash. I'm putting it in here. What I'm gonna do is try bouncing it around. Maybe that'll break it apart into corn bits instead of.
Doggo says, you are more patient than me. Do you compost?
I don't.
Hey Matter says, should save one to put mayo and paprika on.
What, the cob? When I was at my parents' house, we used to compost because we have a lot of land. Well, they have a lot of land.
Says, plastic Tupperware is crazy.
What do you mean? Well, you know what? One day when I'm rich, I can have all glass Tupperware. The thing is,
Melty.
oh, you think so? Nah, it's fine. If it can go in the dishwasher, it can handle a little bit of hot corn. Even if it is a little hot, I don't think it's gonna melt the Tupperware. I don't think it's gonna melt it. I think it's fine. Oh well, the only person I'm poisoning is myself.
I compost almost all my organic remains. The city picks it up.
Yeah, I don't think we have a compost here in the
Scarlet 23
apartment.
says, it's corn on lava lol.
Yeah, I think it's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so here's why I'm doing this. I need. I'm gonna shake it up a little bit and try to break it up so it's not just big sheets of corn. I'm not gonna put a big sheet of corn into my taco. So that's the hope, is that if I... Did somebody... Is this the Batman?
Says, put a bin of rotting compost in the corner of the living room, haha.
I know. It would be nice. This is one of those things, like, it's nice on paper, but then you do it in reality, and then, like, the apartment has, like, cockroaches because you've been composting. So it's like, everything you do has an upside and a downside.
Old school Adam vs. Batman.
Yeah, I thought so. Sorry, the spoon I had on my beans fell off. You didn't see that. Okay, so here's the idea. If I put it in here, the hope is if I put it in this container and I shake it up a little bit, it'll break. Yeah, see, okay, I'm a genius. See, it's breaking up. Oh, sorry, you want to see the muscles doing it, right? So I better be in the screen while I'm doing it. This is what I go to the gym for, to shake corn. See, and now, I should have done it before and after. See, it's all broken up, so we're good to go. That's good. What else do I need? Yeah, I got a little bit of corn on the floor too.
David Doggo says, sometimes you got to pump you up.
Gotta pump you up.
Hey, Maddie says, so luxury.
Wow, that was so off timing. Pump. Hey, you get the idea.
Downward Doggo says, when was the last time you were on your thermometer?
Do I even ask what that is? All right, guys, what kind of cheese do you think we should get? I just want to prepare ahead of time. I have mozzarella, I have nacho taco, and I have 4 Mexican blends. We have options.
Spain Matter says, thermometer.
I still don't know what that is. Fatometer? You mean like how fat somebody is? I've never been on one of those. I know I'm fat. I don't need to. No!
Scarlet
Oh no!
choose all cheese.
Oh no! Oh, never mind. I thought I had bought cauliflower instead of lettuce.
Downward Doggo says, checks with flat levels.
I totally thought I had bought cauliflower. I was like, that's not good for. That's not going to be good for tacos. Okay, I'm really bad at cutting lettuce.
Scarlet 23 says, excuse me, Daddy, John's not fat.
I'm definitely fat.
You're terrible at a digital camera cutting a flat.
I guarantee you if I.
May or may I saw cauliflower.
If I were to go on a scale, or like if they were to measure me, I can guarantee you I would be at least in the obese range. Okay, I'm gonna wash my rice. Not my rice, my lettuce. How much do you wash your lettuce?
Scarlet 23 says, Johnny above not fat face with tears of joy.
Okay, the upper half it is. I'm telling you, I got a bit of a. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is slender, but you know, I got a little bit here.
Bay Matter says, I never wash shit like proper people.
You're gonna get the brain worms, right? Isn't that how?
Downward Doggo says, it has the juice, it has the juice.
If it has the juice, it has the juice. Yeah, damn, I should have let this drain a little bit more. Now I got, like, my board's just wet. Damn, this board's a little too wet.
The music is playing its chord.
Of course. Of course. But corn with a K, right? Not with a C. Okay, let's see if I can cut this. Please give me your advice for cutting lettuce.
Diabelli can almost 12 packs of Pearson drink hot street.
See, a little bit of belly. No, it's for all these Mexican sodas.
Doggo says, no, it's
The Mexican Cokes. They're making me fat. Oh yeah, I'm trying.
Scarlet 23 says, that's a love gut.
More me to love.
Downward Doggo says, you drink a lot of soda.
I don't know. Sometimes. I'm trying not to, but you know, when it's there, I drink it all.
I noticed I drink a Mexican Coke, but it's a luxury. Yeah, that's sugar like the 30s and 40s.
But not the drugs like the 30s and 40s. I don't know if I'm cutting this right.
Irish Lloyd.
I don't think I'm cutting this quite right. I remember my roommate, I was like peeling it.
Scarlet 23 says, you're me. Trying to be the foreman of complex.
Gotta keep myself humble.
Did you smack it on the counter and pour it?
I didn't. Was I supposed to core it? I just went and started chopping. You've been here the whole time. You've seen everything I've been doing. I definitely did not core this. This isn't a pineapple. Was I supposed to core it?
Yes.
Yes? Shit. Well, it's too late now. Why do I need to core it? You better not be messing with me. You know I believe you.
Scarlet 23 says, no.
You know I believe what chat says. It's not. They're on the internet. I have to believe them. Thank you for the 1 bit.
Scarlet 23 JDX1.
Oh, I don't know if I have one. This is not the right pot for it, but it'll do. Was I really supposed to core this? Don't mess with me. Now you got me like, am I about to poison myself because I'm eating the center of a freaking head of spinach or not spinach, whatever this is, lettuce. Okay. That part's done.
Scarlet 23 says, you will be fine.
I don't think so. It's just like when I ate that plastic.
Doggo says, where did we shop for this?
Harris Teeter. Okay. Now, let's do the meat. How am I supposed to do the meat? Maybe I shouldn't read the directions on the fly. What do you think, mild or regular? I'm thinking mild. We'll go bold. Okay, brown the meat on a skillet to drain the fat. Stir in seasoning mix and water. You think I should do this in the cast iron, or should I do this in an actual frying pan? Okay. Let's try this. Do it in the non-stick. I guess I should do it in the non-stick, right? With a non-stick-ish. Okay. Get that hot. Like me. Put in. Do I need butter? I always put butter on everything, but maybe I shouldn't.
Scarlet 23 says, do you think I should give my husband another chance?
No.
Not officially divorced, just separated.
Ah.
He says, cast iron a little overboard for typho meatball.
I just love my cast iron. It's like I got it. I should use it, right? No cast iron. This should be enough for a pound of meat, right? Or do I need the bigger one? I don't know. Should I use that one or this one? For the pound of meat. This one doesn't look that great. It looks like it's got some wear and tear. I'm going to use the smaller one. Well, this one still has a little bit of tough wash. Although not that much, probably. Okay.
Olivo says, butter.
Oh,
Matter says, no, Scarlet, you should give Olvain a chance. I am a nice guy in Tahoe.
you heard the man. Give Chad a chance. Maybe you should be on the dating show. Okay, Scarlett, why don't you? There's a guy called Chiefy J. He's been trying to set up a dating program, but he can't find enough women to join his program. Maybe you should join his. Do you want me to give you his Twitch? You could be on his dating program. Okay. This is 2.5 pounds, so I'm guessing just a little.
Scarlet 23 says, Marshall.
Well, sure. Okay, I'm gonna let Chiefy J know. He's gonna be so happy. He's gonna be like, oh my god, lean and yes, before you ask, he does say that. Lean and I'll cover it later.
Israel says, EW.
EW. Wait a second, Isabel, aren't you in his Discord and everything? Don't you chat with him on a regular? You should be happy I found somebody for him.
Looks like brain.
Oh, it looks like rain. Oh, I thought you were talking about Andy. I was like, damn, that's kind of mean. It's like, let Isabel actually meet him. Or
Scarlet 23 says, that ground beef is delicious. Olivo says, ladies that the lady you were with.
Yes.
Israel says, what did you say didn't hear?
Oh, shoot, my mic's in the. Sorry. What I said was, I was telling Scarlett she should go on Chiefy J's dating show. He's trying to set up a show, right? So there we go. Now I have a woman for Andy for his show, because at this point it's just a sausage fest, right? It's got like 10 guys and no women, or like a woman and then she backed out.
Israel says, we're next to hanging alone.
I know.
Olivo says, Scarlet is the lady that you were hanging out with at the bar.
Yes, she is. We'll get her on a Discord call.
Ben Maddie says, next cooking stream can you do the big meatballs and marina with mozzarella?
Yeah. Shoot, I should do it tomorrow.
Olivo says, what do you mean is well?
I'm about to sneeze. Sorry.
Are you calling John Burton? Scarlet 23 says, Laura here.
Oh dear, oh my. I am a dirty boy.
Israel says,
But I'm also
"I'll
clean."
totally tune into that.
You totally turned into that. Yeah. Scarlett's got a lot more personality than I do, so, you know. And then seeing her interact with Andy, God knows. That or freaking cereal. Yo, Isabel.
Scarlet 23 says, yes, you.
Thank you. You talk about me being red pilled, my god. I was listening to her today, I was like, Jesus Christ, I'm starting to feel bad for women.
Isabel says she would make him so uncomfortable.
Good. He's got to get out of his comfort zone. Just like me, right? I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone.
Julian says, true. Kane Matter says, I like cereal. Cocoa Pebbles is my favorite bowl.
Not that cereal.
Olivia says, she doesn't know what she's getting herself into, Pete Clown.
That's what makes it even better, is that she doesn't know.
Isabel says, who did you say is red pill?
Cereal. Holy shit, I was listening to her today. I was like, damn. To be fair, I think she's fair. Well, okay, for the most part. There's some things I disagree with, but still, I was like, holy shit. If I said this, big game over.
What was the topic?
Oh, relationships.
Olivia says, I can't watch cereal for more than 5 minutes.
You can't watch her for more than 5 minutes? Really? Well, then I guess you're driven by, you know, this brain than this brain. This head rather than this head. Honestly, though, I'm surprised she doesn't, like, replace some of these red pillars. She might be the next Andrew Tate. You don't even know.
Isabel says, Kahaka. Dennis was right, Murray Stead says, looking good.
But it's still pink.
Kane Matter says, is cereal that one Asian girl you watch her and the guy in their stream the one time? Olivia says, yes.
Yes. Wow, he knows. She got pretty popular really quick. We both started at the same time, and now she's got 100 people watching her, and I've only got, not that I don't appreciate you guys, but 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink, yes. God, these beans are not really cooking. They should be steaming.
Kane Matter says, she has boobs, that's why. Isabel says,
I mean,
the dog chat definitely is more movement.
I don't want to like make comments on her body, but I think the statement you just said is only partially true.
You have real content.
I have real content. I don't know. Look, you may not like what she says, but like she actually does say things, right? Like she does have something to say, whether you agree with it or not. Right, it's kind of like if you listen to any of these like public speakers, right? It's like they do say things, right? So it's like, it's not like they're just there like, I don't have an opinion. Now you may not agree with their opinion and it may be wrong, but at least when, you say something to her, she has something to respond back. I'm sure you've seen plenty of people who it's like, you say something to them and then they just stand there, I've had some coworkers like that. I think I got pretty.
I should start a channel. Olivia says, I don't really watch public speaker content.
Well,
Julian says, I disagree with cereal. Isabel says, do you like them spicy like her? Olivia says, I guess that's not.
do you like them spicy like her? What do you mean? Do I like them? No, but I think I can appreciate like. Okay, it's like when you listen to Destiny, right? It's like a lot of the shit is like really gone, especially in recent years. He's really gone off the far end. But at least when he talks, like.
Julian says, kissing.
But it only takes somebody who like is a little more level-headed, to like start to shoot down his opinions. Then he's kind of weak. Okay, I'm gonna drain this fat. You want to see me draining the fat? I don't know. Let me zoom in so you can see me drain the fat. Oh, did I go too far? You got to see every part. Except you can't really see every part because.
Olivia says, red pepper paste is really good when you mix it in ground beef.
Adding butter to can I do this without losing my meat? I'm trying not to lose any of my meat out the sink.
Isabel says, that looks like my shit. Or Vibro says, into the sink.
Yeah, I'm trying not to have that. Oh, well, close enough. Okay, what's the next part? Drain the fat, seasoning and water.
111,234 says, half.
Okay. Sorry, now we're...
Fame Matter says, Isabel, you need more fiber than mayo. Dan 111,234 says, grease plugs missing.
Oh shit, you're right.
Says, box of protein.
You're right. Sorry.
Says, that's what she said.
I totally forgot. Oh well, it's not that much. Like normally when I'm like deep frying something, I will... Sorry, you're right. Yeah, essentially I drained the butter into the sink. The fat of the meat and the butter into the sink, and now my sink's gonna be clogged.
44 says, flush with hot water. Isabel says, that will be so salty. Careful.
This?
Or Vibro says, but why did you drain it?
It said to drain it.
That's like 8 servings of salt seasoning. Jimmy Win
What?
says, so salty.
No.
Vibro says, should have done it after you were done.
Look, look, look. It says 1 pound of... Oh, I didn't get lean ground beef though. Shit.
William says, John, I was meaning to ask, did you know I was sleeping before you raided?
I did.
I'm grateful though.
I did know you were sleeping. I thought it would be funny. And then again, everybody who was in my chat was also lurking, so I was like, whatever, it doesn't matter. Right? So if you're sleeping and they're lurking, if everybody's
Says, check how many servings per container. Jimmy Win says,
I'm telling you, this is what it says. It says 1 pound of meat. I'm telling you, like, this is what it is. It says this is what it's for. I have more than a pound of meat in here. Granted, it wasn't lean. I got the 80-20. I should have gotten the 90, like, or the 93-7. That was a mistake, but it's okay. Like I said, I put in more than a pound, so it should all even out, right?
Vibro says, it says pound of meat.
This is a pound of meat. This is more than a pound of meat. Okay. We can just like let this simmer. So okay, we should have all of our ingredients now. Now is just the last part.
When are you going to pound it?
In private.
Says, last step, bring one to me.
Bring one to... Oh Jesus. I guess I could. Is that, am I gonna turn this into an IRL? I'm gonna go drive her 1 taco at the bar. I'm gonna go to the bar with a burrito. Here's 1 burrito. Here you go. Enjoy. This actually isn't that much meat. Okay. We'll use this pan.
Vibro says,
She lives near the bar, yes. Near enough. I mean, I live near the bar, too. So what do you think? A shell? Thank you for the 1 bit. What do you think?
Scarlet 23 JDX1.
Is this not good posture? Is this not correct? Is this not how people go?
Fame Matter says, shells look good.
Shells look good. I hate shells though, they always break apart.
Isabel says, what is the gravy on this stove?
That's the beans. It's not gravy.
Scarlet 23 says, on the phone face with tears of joy.
Okay, well, I'll rush you a burrito to someplace you can pick it up. I'm kidding, I don't really want to drive out tonight. Oh shit, did this come with seasoning? Oh shit, this came with seasoning. Shit. Guys, I goofed. I did not need to buy seasoning. This came with seasoning.
Win says, RTK
Oh shit.
Scarlet 23
Guys,
burrito.
I've goofed. I've goofed. Okay, well, that's why you get 2 pounds of meat, so then you can... It came with seasoning. It came with seasoning. Oh shit, am I supposed to heat these too? Fuck, I don't want to heat this too. Okay.
111,234 says, voting.
Is this are both of these seasonings? Okay. Okay, I guess I gotta make the other thing of ground beef. Shit. I done wrong, guys. I've done wrong.
Isabel says, that's sauce. Scarlet 23 says, well read my friend.
Oh, okay, don't put the sauce in. Only put the seasoning.
Isabel says, OHH, no, it's fine.
Read.
Save the powder for another time.
You're like, oh, we just want to see this finished.
Chicken microwave for 60 seconds, and the other packet is taco sauce.
Okay, but what kind of seasoning is it? Like, is it like... But this is like nacho cheese. I should have nacho cheese. Look. It's nacho cheese. It's nacho cheese. Ah, guys.
Isabel says, it's taco seasoning.
But it's not just any taco seasoning. It's nacho cheese. Fine. I'll save it. I'll put it on my burrito. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. So now I'm like, should I make the meat?
Scarlet 23 says, I definitely want my taco now. Fame Matter says, no, not the seasoning packet.
I should probably just make both meats anyway. And trying not to break my taco shells.
Isabel says, the next batch of tacos.
Oh my god, this does taste like a Dorito.
Says, the seasoning is not cheese flavored hanger.
Oh, okay, then I'm not missing anything. Okay. So, what do we do? Microwave it for like 30 seconds? Or microwave 30 seconds. Okay. I like microwave.
Isabel says, it's best baked trust.
Well, do you guys really want to wait for me to bake it? I will bake them. If you want them baked, I will bake it. Do you want it baked?
Dennis was like Murray said, says, this is great.
Make both.
Scarlet 23
Christ.
says, make both.
God damn it.
Jimmy Wood says, trust Isabel.
Fine, I'm gonna do both. I'll do 2 of each.
Isabel says, no wonder what you just begun suggesting.
No, you can't suggest things and just be like, GK. Nope. Now they're going in. The tacos are going in to the oven for like 5 minutes. And then these will go in for 30 seconds. Okay. So I guess I'm not going to do a burrito.
1,234 says, fry them.
Fry them?
Isabel says, strategy. Cycling your world says, what's the glass door at below love?
Oh, sorry. Hey, welcome.
Also looking good.
Thank you.
Stream.
This is my little toaster oven. There's some debate as to whether or not I should microwave my taco shell or I should oven heat it. So we're gonna do both and see which one turns out best. Honestly, you know what I really like? I like the I like the Doritos,
Scarlet 23 says, yummy.
the Dorito taco from Taco Bell, because it gets soft. When they put the meat in there, it's been sitting a while, the shell gets soft, and so when you eat it, it doesn't just break apart. I know what you're saying. Like, John.
Says, salsa.
No. Well, no. I have this. And I have guacamole. I have guacamole. Should I put guacamole in the... I'm not a spicy guy, so I didn't get salsa. I'm sorry, guys. I failed.
Scarlet 23 JDX1.
Thank you for the 1 bit. So we have all of our ingredients. We got the lettuce, we got, oh, the rice isn't ready. Shit. That's what I forgot to do. We have to redo the rice. This time I'm not gonna mess it up, I swear. This time it's gonna end up correct. God, have I really been doing this for an hour? My God. Thank God I'm not in charge of dinner, it'd never be done. Okay, what did we do yesterday? I know we did the lemon, the cilantro. I think I'm just gonna wing it. Fuck it, just put a bunch of cilantro on. That's good enough. What else did I put in it? Does anybody remember? I think there was something else I threw in there. Some salt. Where's my salt? I lost the salt. Oh no. Oh, here it is. Finally some cooking. What's up, Workday? Oh, that was too much salt. And then what I made a mistake yesterday in doing, I put too much lemon and lime juice, so today, not as much. We're just gonna do half of it. Half a lemon, half a lime. Here, you want to get a close-up on this, I'm sure. Honestly, I think even half a lime is too much. So maybe I won't. God, even half a lime. You know what, I'm not gonna squeeze it all the way. I'm just gonna squeeze it a little. This seems like too much. That's why it tasted so bad yesterday.
Workday I says, I have the exact same squeezer.
Yep. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of half instead of a whole one. Okay. 30 seconds, that taco, that taco. Does anybody remember? I don't remember. Shit. What did I have in it? Close enough.
Other streamers shit about their rice cooker, I gotta give you shit too.
Huh? What do you mean? Since I give... Oh, well, what about my rice cooker? What, you're gonna be like...
Hiroshi rice cooker is the only way to go.
I don't know, what kind is this? Here, I'll bring it over to you. What kind is this? Is that a Hiroshi? Rice cooker? Here, I'm sure you guys want to see the mixing process. So professional. What's up, Soda? Tiny? Bro, that's a huge rice cooker. That takes like 3 cups of rice. I think I have. I don't think I was a big fan. Why? What am I doing wrong? No, this is new rice. Don't you see the steam? This is new rice. It's just,
Sarah says,
I ate all the rice.
Hiroshi, not only will your rice taste better, you will learn respect too.
Well, I have sushi grade rice. Have I shown you my rice? I have the good type of rice. It's sushi grade rice.
Bill says, that rice looks so good.
Yeah, well, yesterday it looked good too, and it tasted like shit. So this time, not as much lemon and lime, like a quarter, maybe even an eighth. Okay, so that's good. Let's get these taco shells out. So these are the microwaved ones on the left, and then we'll have the oven ones. Shit, these are really hot. Fuck.
What did you mix into the rice?
Lemon, lime, there's some olive oil. Bro, I think I may have cooked these too much. There's no way I'm gonna not know which one is which. Okay. How do I spoon this? So, what's the order, guys? What should we do? Meat first, I guess?
Lime, olive oil, and
There was a bay leaf in it when it was cooking, and a little bit of salt. So,
meat first for sure.
meat first for sure. Here, you don't even see what I'm doing. Let's get a zoom in on that.
Scarlet23 says, what about the beans?
We'll get to the beans, don't you worry. The beans are coming. Everything in its place. Time and a place for everything.
In the hot Brick says, hi.
Hi. What's up, Zia?
GPJ says, enjoy the food.
Oh, thank you for the raid.
Enjoy the food.
Andy, actually, I'm glad you're here.
J Ray.
I'm glad you're here.
Just said I wasn't a part of the raid.
We may have somebody for your dating show, Andy.
In the hot Brick says, oh fuck me, there's an overlay.
There's an overlay. What is it? Is it in the way? Is the overlay?
Says, Chief EJ never following. Chief EJ says, sorry, didn't know I didn't follow from this channel.
That's okay.
Knowledge of Emily says, oh god who? Orvito says, LMA alone.
Yeah, we have somebody who may Scarlett from this channel. She's like, yeah, why not? Let me get on his dating show. So I'm gonna do you a solid, Andy. I'm gonna refer her to you.
Those taco shells looks expensive. In the hot Brick says, no VC you can see I was a part of Andy's raid. I'm embarrassed. GPJ says,
That's okay.
from Warcraft.
I don't care where you're all from. It's all one big happy family here.
Suffer John. Scotch Soda says, did you wash the rice, John?
I did. I super washed it. But this time I used the sink. It wasn't... Okay, beans. A little bit of beans. I may have put too much meat in here. Maybe I should have mixed the beans with the meat.
GPJ says, thank you. Have her DM me so I can invite her to Discord.
Yep.
Angelo says, I will pay Scarlett to not get on. He's so sapient. John.
I'm not Southern. I don't know. Trust me, when you hear a Southern person, you'll know. You'll be like, damn, that's like some... What do you think? Okay, so we've done beans, we've done the meat.
Flick the beans.
Flick the beans. Fine, you know what?
Scarlett23 says, I'm.
For you. One bean flick.
Bane Matter says, got the sour cream.
No, sorry. Look, I don't even have that much room. Look, I'm already full.
The green stuff in the rice.
It's cilantro. Cilantro is the green stuff. It's super.
The brick says, yes, you should be terrified.
Okay.
Run the other way.
Run the other way. Yeah.
Murphy Angelo says, Sterling, how much to not go on Andy's show?
She'll be like, donate a certain number of bits to John.
Jay says, say $2,000.
Yeah, say $2,000. Say an absurdly high number.
My skin looks so good.
Okay, good.
This is rich wear.
Okay. Look.
Scarlett23 Scarlet23 says, John, why are people warning me not to do this lol?
There's no reason at all. Don't worry. I would not steer you wrong.
Rice instead of lettuce or tomatoes.
There's lettuces coming, my God. And there's corn. Oh, there's so much stuff.
Neil says, have you seen Andy?
Have you seen Andy? Look, maybe this is the good change of pace. Okay, a little bit of.
I'm trying to save you right now. Bobby says, Chiefy J has corn too.
He has corn. We all have corn. Let's not lie to ourselves. God, this is too much shit.
Nikki 2020X says, hi John.
Hello, welcome.
What's cooking?
What's cooking? Tacos.
Workday I says, wow that's a legit taco.
This is more than a taco. This is more like a burrito inside of a taco. This has gone some sort of wild. All right, last.
Nikki 2020X says, corn. Bang Batter says, hey Mikey.
And you thought we were going to get salsa in here and guac? Like, my God, like there's only so much room in a taco. And this is a wide taco. This isn't one of those thin tacos. This is a wide ass taco.
The Brick says, I made burritos last night.
This is a fully loaded this is a fully loaded taco. My God, I don't even know what to say. This is a fully loaded taco.
He says, so many sorts people here. Thanos was right. Murace Dead says, I had burrito today and I was traumatized from the beans. Scarlet23 says, I have no idea what Andy looks like.
Just click on his channel. He has a picture on it of himself, or one of his channels. Okay, we're almost there. Look, I'm watching Plax on my other screen. Okay, cool. Let's get us a few plates. I also have chips. Okay, another thing to decide. We have 3 types of chips. Take your pick. We got Tostitos, Doritos, and Doritos again. So out of these 3, you all take a pick of what you like. Take a pick of what you would like. I hate wine. I don't know why I keep putting it on the table. I do have salsa. The purple one? The black flavor. Okay, and this is salsa. We have guac. We can do whatever we want. So take your pick. Or we can do all 3. You know what? I know she likes spicy, so she's gonna get spicy. Pat, you're gonna get Doritos. In an old man way. Yeah, I'm glad. You guys can get the Doritos. I know, right? Sorry, Val. Yeah, my wife. My wife. Huh? It's supposed to be. Here we go. So there's a chair for you, there's a chair for everybody. What? Family dinner. Damn. I totally missed that part. Communal schizophrenia? What are you talking about?
tea party.
Adult tea party. Yes, exactly.
Candace was right, Murray's dead says, Rome. Brit says, he brought out actual plushies and money.
It's not my plushie. Oh, you know what? I forgot to get you guys some ice. I'll get you guys a cup or two. And some ice.
Candace was right, Murray's dead says, people always have extra plates that's like they have guest or something.
I know, I've never had a guest. I want to see if I...
Leroy says, that's his wife.
That's my wife, that's right. Oh shit. Okay, this didn't freeze. Shit. Okay, that was a fail. That wasn't frozen yet. Now it's just a wet mess on my floor. So, give me some of your ice. I didn't lose my mind. Okay. Crispy for her. Not crispy for you. And a taco, two tacos for me. And then ambiance, guys, ambiance. Well, you guys know why. Well, I hope you guys enjoy it. He has a whole channel. Just look up his channel. You can look up his channel. Oh shit, what happened to my mic? Oh, it's on me. Okay. I'm gonna put this here somewhere. Phone.
Now let it be a surprise. Edgar says 4 minutes and 11 seconds. In the hot music it says, PLS don't look scarlet. Candace was right, Murray's dead says, I got you. Workday I says, future kids know what, you'll be a good dad. Food ready.
Only took an hour. Trust me, if I was making for kids, they'd get the non-season stuff.
In the hot Brit says, can you do an arm flex while they're talking? 2020X says, bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
Brit says, sorry, do you feel objectified?
Every day, you guys. But I'm not offended.
Brit says, why are you pouring so little for your wife?
I don't know. Because I'm going to end up drinking it anyway. So I may as well pour it into my cup. I know there's going to be leftovers.
In the hot Brit says, head.
I mean, it's all going to me anyway. There's nobody else here. Like, what are we even doing?
Says, bon appetit.
Bon appetit. All right, let's see what you guys are saying to me. I can't believe my Wi-Fi. It's like worse inside the house than outside.
Olivo says, what do you mean your wife is right there?
Okay, what do you think? Should I do the guac or should I do the Tostitos con queso?
Scarlet 23 says, I would have shown up and eaten a taco you with a lively crying face.
Yeah.
Nikki 2020X says, their Wi-Fi sucks. In the hot Brit says, where?
My Wi-Fi sucks, but
says, trying to set him up with Trey so mean.
maybe.
Marcus 96 Matchell says, where?
There. That's a little closer. Now we're not so far away. Yeah, take your pick. We'll try it. We can try them both.
Says, Wisconsin cheese lover.
Oh, cheese. Shit. Cheese, guys. Cheese. Ah, Jesus. How could you forget? It's not going to fit now, but We'll throw some cheese on here.
Snicky 2020X says, Jesus.
Jesus. Not gonna fit, but we'll throw it on there. God, it's not even gonna be melted. I should have gone with the burrito. This is too much for a taco. I'm putting Taco Bell to shame though. But yeah, I should have just gone with the burrito.
That's what she said. Workday says, it's gonna be messy but good.
Well, let's find out. All right, let me do the extra crispy one. So this is the one I put in the oven. Bro, this shell is so good.
Stingington Midog says, just thought he wasn't the cheese guy. Workday says, they look so small in your hands. Fame Matter says, told you I said hard shells for content lol. Snippy 2020X says, it's still better than Taco Bell.
That crunch. Is it really a good crunch? That's why these shells aren't like so crispy that they like snap in half when you eat them. Right? They're just soft enough they don't just like shatter in half. That, or maybe it's because they have a flat base.
Snippy 2020X says, that's a good crunch. Fingerhut Lukovic says, how do I keep feeling stuck?
I don't know. I don't even know. You must have a fat finger or something, you doing it. Bro, this is good. I'm gonna have to maybe redo the portioning on it, but it's kind of like a Dorito, but like just a hair spicier than a, like.
Fingerhut Lukovic says, I'm on my laptop.
Nope, you fat fingering it on your laptop.
Ovivo says, fat fingers ear.
Ah, bro, these are actually they're pretty good.
Fame Matter says, I love cheesy burrito crunches. Dennis was right, Mures Dead says, LMAO.
You know what would have been probably the better thing to do?
Dan's Howlett said no unlucky.
It would have been better to like combine it in a dish and then mix it up and then pour it into the
I showed her a clip of Andy and she said he is a troll.
Oh, Thanos.
50 push-ups.
Yeah, Bimbo, your mouse is, you have a fat fingered mouse.
It says, feeling lucky as if it was a 50-50 chance she was gonna say yes.
She said yes, and then you guys kept egging her on like, oh, this is a problem. And now she's like, no. All you guys had to say was nothing. The deal was sealed. You pulled the defeat from the jaws of victory. All right, let's see how the microwave one tastes.
Ovivo says, but she's not gonna be dating her. Dennis was right, Mures Dead says, lol. Ovivo says, I mean him.
I mean, let's be real. Anybody on these dating shows probably aren't going to go off to date anybody. It's just like The Bachelorette.
He says, I left to see what John was trying to set me up for. Isabel says, I set up and just mix the warm taco fillings together.
Yeah, Isabel, see, that's what we used to do.
Some nacho cheese on it.
That's what I should have done. I should have just mixed it all up and then poured it in. Then it would have fit better. Yeah. I think we did that once with the soft tacos. We just put it in a bowl, mixed it up, microwaved it, and then just poured it into the shell. That's what I should have done.
Scarlett 23 says, I'll do the stream, I just didn't want to go in blind.
You should have gone in blind. It could be like me going into the bar, right? I'm going in blind. I don't know how this bar thing works. How do I even order a drink? Oh shit, my hands are all cheesy now. And they're slippery. Ah. Hold on. I'm gonna open this. I was reading some like.
says, "Dang, look at those muscles."
I know, and they're useless if I can't open a freaking jar. There we go. I was reading some story that this lady said she's gonna divorce her husband because he keeps tightening the jars too much.
Scarlet 23 says, "Yeah, but at the bar I can get drunk. Things don't seem as bad when drunk."
Yeah, but see, online you don't have to worry about them. What they're gonna do? Like, what are they gonna do? They're online. They're gonna reach through the internet. All right. Somebody wanted me to pour some nacho cheese on it, so here we go.
Mickey 2020X says, "I can't."
You said you wanted some nacho cheese on it, on top of the actual cheese.
Workday I says, "Yeah."
Yee. Okay, there it is. Nacho cheese. Maybe I should do guac too. Why not? Not bad, but it kind of overpowers everything. Who doesn't? Okay, how about if after I eat all of this?
23 says, "Well, that is true if it's over the internet. Why not Viva LA cringe?"
The nacho cheese is actually pretty good with this, but it just overpowers the flavor of everything else.
Easeville says, "So rate the microwave versus the baked."
I think the baked might be just slightly better. I don't know what it is. Maybe it got hot. Maybe I didn't microwave it long enough, but I feel like the flavor came out more in the oven. So I think the oven wins by a hair.
Scarlet 23 says, "Baked is a lot better."
I don't think it's like night and day, but
Bay Matter says, "It's the toasted flavor."
it's the toasted. It's the flavors of all the things that have been in your toaster.
Easeville says,
Could be.
probably WW3 says, "Do we have guests? Who are the other plates for?"
This plate's for me. This plate is for chat, and this is for my girlfriend.
Bay Matter says, "His wife and chat Lauren."
My wife.
Scarlet 23 says, "His imaginary friends." Dennis was right. Stead says, "No cap. Would you actually buy a Captain America shield in the future?"
Depends on how much it costs. How much does the Captain America shield cost? Then we'll decide whether or not I would buy it. If it's like $10,000, I'll be like, hell no, I'm gonna buy a car.
What's the budget? Probably WW3 says, "If we are sitting across from her, she is Chat's girlfriend." Not Marcus 96 Natural says, "Cat kiss." Dennis was right. Stead says, "I think the
Hank Hill
average
cosplay.
cost is like
What do you mean? I'm
$100,000."
practically in Hank Hill
Easeville
cosplay as it
says,
is. It's just
"You
like
need
a
Hank Hill
pair of
cosplay."
jeans and a shirt. He goes,
Midog says, "Mad Lad Norman Bates." Scarlet 23 says, "Hank Hill Law."
Mad Lad Norman Bates. You know what's funny? I keep reading articles about how
Probably WW3 says, "You need to chop off your ass to be Hank Hill."
I know, right?
And get
I've got a
wild
small
with
urethra.
it.
Oh my god, guys, this is so stupid. I'm eating guac chips with guacamole. This is so stupid.
Not Marcus 96 Natural says, "I've never seen Hank Hill in an undershirt."
These are guac chips and I'm eating them.
Bay Matter says, "Let's go down to the Taco Bell and get a Baja Blast." Scarlet 23 says, "Chips have no rules."
Chips have no rules. Yeah, well. The good thing we're not chips. We're human beings.
We're
not animals, and we're not food.
Like a duck snoozer fighting. Spindington Midog says, "Try your white's chips with the glad."
Apparently I look like Snooze. I think I just look like every white guy at this point. I've been told I look like every white celebrity, so I'm pretty sure like I just look like every white streamer.
Nikki 2020X says, rude.
But yes, I've been told I look like Snooze.
Dead says, yeah, this guy is him. That just means he can cosplay as everyone.
That's right. I'm a man of 1,000 faces. How about a nacho sandwich?
Scarlet23 says, okay, I'm going to bed at work tomorrow. Night night.
Good night, Scarlet. Like I said, if you want me to come over just for a second, I can drop off some chili.
Scarlet 23 Jade X1.
It's frozen. Everyone I've given the chili to, except one person, loved it.
Scarlet23 says, yes, definitely, I love chili.
Well, I guess there's some debate as how chili is my chili. There is meat in it, but it's also like got like a lot of vegetables.
Probably WW3 says, what did the one person say?
The one person say to what? Sorry, I must have missed whatever it was. Oh, did anybody give a shout out to Andy? I don't know if I have any mods here. Can somebody do a shout out for Andy? I totally forgot.
You said everyone but one person loved it.
Oh, my girlfriend's mother.
Matter says, Pico Ami.
And she didn't like it because she doesn't like tomato sauce. But she's like, if I did, I would like your chili.
Scarlet23 says, hi Andy.
Oh, I don't think he's here. I just said if somebody could do the shout out thing on Twitch. Since he rated me, it's usually good etiquette to like do a shout out.
Stream Elements says, if you like my content, you'll love Chief EJ's content. Maybe.
Although it's kind of odd to do a shout out when most of the people who are here know Andy, but whatever. Shout out. Shout out. Okay. Maybe we put guac on this one. I need another spoon. I'm running out of silverware. I spent all my silverware on all these different things. So let's put some guac on this one.
Probably WW3 says, unfortunately I know Andy.
Okay, when you drop the guac on it, don't pick it back up. Or do we go supreme? Do we do like a little bit of guac and then a little bit of nacho? This is so stupid. It's so much.
Stream Elements says, if you like my content, you'll love Mad Legends content, maybe IDK, but HTTP.
Did you just shout out me? Shout out myself. Thank you though. Thank you for shouting me out on my stream.
Probably WW3 says, excess is the luxury of life.
I know.
Double down on the guac and cheese. Bane Matter says, maybe IDK.
The guac and cheese. Yeah, well, I know I told my roommate this. It's like, just put it all in a bowl and mix it all up and microwave it and then just put it into your burrito wrap. He was like, damn, that is smart. I was like, work smarter, not harder. I hope I have enough room for all of this, my god. How's everybody's days? You know, I swear, every time I watch the news, it's like, the truth is stranger than fiction. There's always something weird going on.
Bane Matter says, you could also put it all over the chips and make taco nachos.
A taco nacho of chips. A chip taco, a nacho chip taco. A nacho chip taco. Oh yeah, whoever said the meat was gonna be too salty, it's probably Scarlet. I don't know. This isn't too salty. This is like just the right amount.
Scarlet23 says, what?
What? I think you were saying. I don't know if it was you. Maybe it was. Maybe it was somebody else. Maybe it was Isabel. Was saying this was too much
sir,
seasoning.
It wasn't me.
Oh, and you. Maybe it was Isabel. Somebody was saying that. Oh, the seasoning was too much for the amount of meat that I had. I was like, no, no, no. This is what the directions called for.
Easebell says, Jimu win and me lol. Matter says, I predict you will get halfway through the last taco and unbuckle your pants lol. Probably WW3 says, I came to this channel because of the Ajiangural tag. Show me your inner Ajiangural.
Ooh,
Richard Blair says, cheers John. Nice feast.
Tom,
Easebell
Tom.
says, I just know
Ooh,
how you don't
ooh.
really like salt.
Oh, who followed? Somebody follow? Did somebody just cheer? I don't even know.
Bane Matter says, you ara ara.
Oh, ara ara, ara ara, ara ara. Get that falsetto in. I just know you don't really like the salt. What do you mean? I think the salt is okay. I'm more of a sweet. I like sweet things.
Easebell says, you didn't add any salt to your chili and it was crazy to me. Osel actually says, when you getting back on the axe roads you're missing out on the best VD Lot Lizards has to offer.
We can do it tonight if you want. I was thinking of giving CM my other steering wheel, but he's building his own, I guess, so.
Easebell says, let him borrow it. Scarlet23 says, lot lizards lol. Easebell says, it's collecting dust anyway.
That's not true. I took the Forenza. I did Forenza like a couple weeks ago. Not like I never use it, but...
Oso actually says, I just got the TSW wheel and Moses shifter learning how to drive manual.
Oh, yeah, my first time driving the man. If you've ever seen my, like, you know, BRB screen.
Easebell says, oh, have you played Forza?
I have. I don't think I'm that good at it, but I played it. I do okay. Okay, I'm not bad. I think that maybe once I unlock the other cars, it'll be fine.
Scarlet23 says, okay now I'm going to sleep, let Andy know I said UES.
What does UES mean?
Probably
Oh, yes.
WW3 says,
Okay.
why is there no nacho cheese in your drink?
In your drink? You want nacho cheese in my drink? Okay.
Easebell says,
We'll just drink it with a straw, whatever. There you go. Does that make everybody happy? Nacho cheese in my drink. That does not mix.
John's wilding. Probably WW3 says, yes. Scarlet23 says, probably. I skydive. How bad can it be?
Famous last words. We'll find out. Next episode of Chevy J.
Bane Matter says, hey John, get with me Discord. I will take the steering wheel and pimp it out.
What do I need to pimp it out for? It needs to be functional, not... I don't need it to be, like, bedazzled. But okay. Maybe.
Probably WW3 says, when is Chiefy J having fuckfest?
God knows. At this rate, I've gotten more girls to go on as many girls as he has. So one puts me on the same level.
Can you help him get laid?
Probably not.
Bane Matter says, no, suck up the software and functions. I am a computer guy, remember, haha.
Oh, right. Well, you said, I thought you meant like, oh, you're gonna like pimp out the wheel, like actually pimp out the wheel, like color it or something. I'll get it back and it's like a monster ass wheel. It's got like skulls on it.
I can add ground effects on it, haha.
Oh shit, that would be crazy though. Like make it like rumble. I mean, it does kind of rumble. Honestly, I think Doritos chips don't taste good with either of these. I think you need to get like the non-flavored chips, like the what do you call it? The regular like corn chips, not like Dorito nacho cheese. I don't think it pairs well.
Probably WW3 says, tortilla chips.
Yeah, tortilla chips. But you know what I like to do with these? I'll just get like a bunch of cheese. Just put cheese over the chips. And like the cheese will like make the chip
Bane
softer.
Matter says, I
Oh.
like white salsa con queso.
White salsa? What kind is... Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about, yeah. I don't think I've ever tried it. Maybe that'll have to be something I do.
Easvel says, oh my queso.
Oh, my Quiza. Yo, when did it go from a... Was it always a woman speaking? I thought it was a guy.
Probably WW3 says, the only dip I like with Doritos is sour cream. It's not good with salsa.
Wait a
or
second.
flat.
I
Bane
swear
Matter says,
my TTS was a
I'm
guy.
at the Mexican
When did it change to a
restaurant.
woman?
Probably WW3 says, the TTS voice transition.
I know, my TTS just transitioned on me without telling me. I swear it was a guy. I swear it was a guy before. I think if I go back in my VODs...
Hung up on edge.
No, I'm OCD. I get hung up on the most trivial of things. Just can't stand.
Bane Matter says, it probably updated and reset the settings, haha.
It's not like I remember setting it as a guy's voice.
W3 says, I for one welcome our new trans woman TTS voice.
Yep. I wonder if more people regret transitioning to being a man than being a woman. I feel like a lot of these people who transition to being a man, they think like, oh my god, everything's so easy, like life is just given to them, and then they get there and they're like, oh shit, being a man isn't that great actually. Well, I guess it depends on who you are. Some guys have it real good, but then everybody else gets the bottom of the barrel. That cheese did not.
Bane Matter says, being a man sucks with mayo.
I mean, pros and cons. I'm not going to say it like... I definitely don't want to have periods, so, I mean, I'm not missing out on that. Or giving birth. Or being like half the size.
WW3 says, I think that depends on how good you look. Pretty privilege works for men as well. Easvel says, he drank the Coke Queso mixture.
But it didn't really mix. There's still cheese in here. The cheese didn't really mix. It just sort of sat there on the soda. Yeah, no. Fuck.
Bane Matter says, if I had my same personality but a sexy female model body, I would rule the world.
Okay, Bane, but then you grow up in the Middle East. How about then? Under like really repressive Taliban rule.
20X says,
And it's like 200 years ago.
Drinking cheese.
Because somebody said put the queso in the soda. So I did, but it didn't mix, so it's still in there. It's just a blob of cheese.
Isabel says, pretty privilege is so real.
Do you think I have pretty privilege?
WW
Okay.
Says, I think it's probably easier being an ugly dude than an ugly woman.
Maybe not pretty privilege. I think I have. There's something about the way I look that I do seem to be getting away with some things. Like I went to the dump like a couple days ago, and I went in the wrong entrance, and the guy seemed mad. He's like, "You need to get weighed, right?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry," and he's like, "Just give me your ID." And I gave him my ID, right? And he's like, "Well, you're a Montgomery, you're the resident of this area, so you can dump whatever." So I think he let me go. You think that was pretty privilege? You think I was just like, tee hee, sorry, went in the wrong entrance, can you ever forgive me?
Spindington Midog says, like Ben Affleck in The Accountant.
I guess so. I'll have to watch that movie again. Because I guess the second one's coming out.
Bane Matter says, he probably was being nice because he didn't
He terminated. Because he's in a truck.
Says, closer to Ben Affleck every day.
Every day. No, I need to get that, like, whatever Boston accent he had when he was doing Good Will Hunting. Then I'll nail him, right? Then I'll be Ben Affleck. Maybe I can do like a reverse lip syncing where I just do the lips to a Ben Affleck movie. I should try that. I should try doing that. I've seen people replace like actors in movies, so.
Isabel says, you should be his stuntman.
I definitely injured my ass. Bro, I have no flexibility and no agility and no
Bane
coordination.
Matter says, confirmed, May 1st, John will cosplay
Daredevil? Daredevil, his worst movie. That's like the Green Lantern for what's his name? The other guy. The guy who played Deadpool. That's like Ben Affleck to Daredevil is Deadpool as to God, what is his name?
Isabel says, we need movie nights.
Okay.
Spindington Midog says, all you need is a cane and sunglasses. Isabel says, as react. Probably WW.
Ryan Reynolds, thank you.
Ryan Reynolds.
Yes, Ryan Reynolds.
I don't like him.
You don't like him? Like personally or his
Bane
acting?
Matter says, Ryan Reynolds.
Reynolds. Ryan his image seemed pretty squeaky until whatever this thing with his wife, Blake Lively.
WW3 says, he plays the same persona in every movie.
Well, if he keeps getting the part and gets the money, wouldn't you? I mean, if you were getting paid like $10 million a movie, would you change who you were? I think you would be like, I'm always the same guy in every movie, all the time. See, like, look what happened to Jim Carrey, right? He was always this, goofy, animated guy, and then he did that movie 23, and then his career went. Then he came back to doing Sonic the Hedgehog, where he's like, you know, goofy and animated again. And what do you know? Everybody loves it.
W3 says, I would fuck off and live a life of privacy on an island after the first 100 million.
Well, that's not how these people think. They're like, I want it all. I want all the money. Show me the money. This cheese is almost all the way down to the tablecloth. Well, whatever weight I lost running today has been replaced very quickly with all this taco. But yeah, I think some people, when they get rich, they actually want to live a more active life.
Probably WW3 says, you can't outrun a bad diet.
When I was younger, I did. I used to run 40 miles a week. Believe me, you can outrun a bad diet if you do 40 miles a week. Plus lifting. That's literally a pound in calories.
Probably WW3 says, why the fuck would you do that?
I was training for a marathon, so I was doing a lot of running. I'd do like, you know, 12 to 15 mile runs 3 times a week to train up. And I did run a marathon. I did run it. I ran 2. And then I was like, fuck this. That last marathon was the worst. Hey, it's no worse than David Goggins. And he's like, I want to run.
Says, that's amazing, old man John.
That's amazing. Yeah, so I'll tell you my last marathon. My dad and I he signed us up for this race. It's called the VNA race. Not breaking and entering. It's like Baltimore to Annapolis. Anyway, it was a flat course, so you know, it's like, okay, you're gonna get a good time, right? But it started raining that day, and it was cold. It was like 40 degrees, and it was raining in the morning. And my dad goes, don't worry, John, like...
Isabel says, I've only done half marathons. Insane training.
Just have to be consistent. But yeah, you do spend a lot of time just... So... But anyway, so yeah, we were sitting in the truck, and he's like, don't worry, John, it's... The sun will come out, it'll get warmer, the rain will go away. No, it didn't get warmer, it got colder. And it started raining harder. And actually, when I finished the race, it started to snow. Like, the rain turned to snow. I'd never seen that. You would think it would turn to hail.
Isabel says, it's 100% mental at that point.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of people, like, running these marathons, and they get to the, like, between, like, the 20-mile mark and the end. That's when people start dropping like flies. They just push themselves to the limit.
Says, I did a 1:10:00 marathon from my computer desk to the shitter and back.
I think it's less than that, actually. You're probably like looking at a 10,000. I don't know. I have to do the math on that. How far is the toilet away from? Maybe 1,000th isn't so far off. But yeah, Isabel, I mean, there's a lot of mental to it, but there is physical to it too, if you don't train properly. And people die. I mean, people die running.
Isabel says, okay, 99%.
99% no. I don't know what the percentage. I mean, I think it kind of depends, right? If somebody said go run 100 miles, that would actually be physical. It doesn't matter how strong, like how mentally strong you are. Eventually, probably your body's going to give out. That's what I mean. I've seen people die of heart attacks on these races.
They Matter says, I like on Seinfeld where the runner takes Kramer's hot coffee thinking it's water lol.
Seinfeld references. They never get old. Okay. We've done it. We've eaten 4 tacos and chips.
They Matter says, no tacos for me.
No tacos for anyone else but me. I get all the tacos. What should we do for dessert? Should I get, I have an Oreo ice cream and I have Dove, I think. No, I have watermelon. You tell me, watermelon or Oreo? Take your pick. Watermelon?
Says, dude, you killed those like a champ.
I tried.
Isabel says, watermelon.
Watermelon?
Watermelon. Watermelon. Watermelon.
Watermelon. Watermelon.
Probably WWC says, melon. They Matter says, Ori for me.
Okay, I'll put one out. You know what? Why not one of both? Why do I make you guys pick? Why do I make you guys pick and then I just end up doing both anyway? Why? It's a false choice. It's all an illusion. There's no choice in any of this. Like, here, choose between these two. Just kidding. I'm gonna do them both. Hey, Soda, are you still there?
They Matter says, the TTS sounded like it said, areola for me mayo.
Or yeah.
Scotch Soda says, no.
Did you watch Jenny's stream today? I only saw parts of it.
Isabel says, Belgium.
Maybe you can fill me in. Can you give me a synopsis? She went to the stadium and then she walked around the stadium. Is that close enough? Wait, did it say it? Did it say Bulgaji or did it say Bulgaji? I'm gonna put it in.
Mad Lad John says, Belgium.
Bulgaji. How about faux?
Flo.
What? What did it say?
Furfo.
It said 2 different things. I swear to God. Hold on, guys. Listen to this. What is going on with this thing?
Furfo.
What?
Isabel says, Furfo.
Why does it go goofy on the last one? It's like fur. The last faux or fur or fa is always wrong. Apparently I've been saying it wrong. Apparently it's
They
fa.
Matter says, fo. Warcraft Andy says, how was the tacos?
They were pretty good actually. But you know what I should have done? And I don't know why I didn't remember this. I should have just taken the ingredients in a bowl and mixed them up first and then put them in the taco, not try to add them to the taco like layered. That was the mistake. Oh, maybe you guys want to see it. This is the watermelon face cream.
Warcraft Andy says, you. Scotch Soda says, yeah, she just walked around, got food, explore more.
Okay. Good enough for me.
Jemima Milk says, ayo.
Ayo.
Scotch Soda says, OMG.
OMG. I wish I was that popsicle.
Vane Matter says, you looked into the cam as you did it and it was so sexy lol.
I was this close. Not a big fan of the watermelon flavored. Which is funny, I like watermelon. You know what was really good? The watermelon taffy from 7-Eleven. Of course 7-Eleven. The watermelon taffy from 7-Eleven. That is really good. That was really good taffy. But sometimes they have it and sometimes they don't. Grape was good too.
Isabel says, fresh watermelon would go so hard RN.
Yeah. I don't think they had any watermelons though. I mean, they had like the mini watermelons, but I think the last couple of years, or maybe the year before that, it's like the watermelons weren't doing so good. They were kind of
Yummy.
I wonder if they got diseased or something, or maybe it was too hot.
Says, what about the watermelon gummies from the Asian festival?
I ate them the same day. I ate all 5 packages and I just went. I was having a bad day, so I just ate my feelings.
Sophie gets 313 says, hey I.
Hey, yo. I know. Let's do something creative that I know will make all of you like really disgusted with me. Let's drop some nacho cheese on this watermelon.
Vane Matter says, I wonder if they ever got the duck balls.
Oh shit, that just rolled right off. I think they did. I don't know. I think okay, if I gave her the ticket, I think that kind of like it encourages her to stay.
Says, he's crazy.
Apparently I'm not, because it just rolled right off of it.
That cheese is reacting like plastic.
Well, you know what? It might very well be. Who knows? Wait, how did it just like slop off of there, and then as soon as I try to get it off the plate, it like sticks like it's glue? I don't understand this at all.
Zmicky 2020X says, this stream never ceases to repel me.
Yet here we are. I don't mind mixing my food. I guess that bothers the shit out of my, like my girlfriend and her family. It was like, I'd be like, okay, I'll drink a soda, then I'll put milk in that cup, and then I'll put water in that cup, you know, and they're like, don't do that. Get new.
Says, more microplastics like when you ate that plastic happy.
Yeah, when I ate the plastic on that salami, or whatever it was. I didn't realize there was another layer of plastic. Like, it's in a bag, surrounded by plastic. Why would I think there's a third layer to it? Or maybe I should have known. Okay. Well, should we truck tonight? I know that's what people have been saying. Let's get the Euro Truck Simulator. Unless somebody has some other ideas for me. Honestly, this is not that great. This is like a donation. I may save this for later. Can I do that? Can I save my popsicle for later? I'm gonna just put you back in your condom. I'll put this back in the freezer.
Isabel says, cricket, 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 cricket.
Forget what?
Vain Matter says, I would have just taken bites, screw the licking, haha.
Oh yeah, but my teeth are sensitive.
Easebell
Just like
says,
me.
look at all the demand for Truck Simulator, wow.
Wow. Super demand.
Cricket, 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 cricket.
I think you just like messing with the TTS. You're like, I'm just gonna start spamming all the little emoticons. All the Windows emoticons. Alright, how about nacho cheese on an ice cream? You know, it's not enough for me to just put it on there. I think you guys need a close-up. Right? Here you guys go. You need a close-up of nacho cheese on Oreo. Okay, Isabel. What would you like me to play? I have 200 games in my library. What would you like to see me play?
Vain Matter says, do VR chat with the almost naked female avatar with huge jiggly boobs. Anything goes there.
Anything goes there.
Easebell says, this proves that John doesn't have taste buds.
Unless it's hot, or spicy, or seasoned, or salted.
Oblivion.
Oh, damn. You want me to download the remastered edition? It's gonna take me some time to download it. You know, I played Morrowind. I thought that was fun. I like Skyrim. So I should like Oblivion, right?
Vain Matter says, I love the Reese's Klondike bars.
I used to like the Klondikes, but I think I've gotten away from it. Not as big a fan on them. It's always crazy to me, like when I was at a grocery store, not even the busy ones, how much ice cream you will go through. Like when we order like Klondike bars, like we're ordering like a whole pallet of just like freaking Klondike bars when they go on sale. And they're like, whatever, buy one, get one, or 2 for $7 or whatever it was. Like, you just be getting like pallets of ice cream at a tiny store. It would blow your mind how much food goes through, just even like a slow-moving grocery store. Just pallets and pallets of food.
Vain Matter says, oh, did you buy the new remastered Oblivion?
I didn't, but I guess I can. Is that what the audience wants? I mean, the audience right now is just you and Isabel, so whatever you guys like. All right, I'm about to turn the lights on, so cover your eyes. I'm turning them on. I need to clean up a little bit. You guys want to watch me clean up a little bit? I think I need a little bit of cleaning up.
Easebell says, we the most loyal.
Yeah, you guys are. Today, anyway. Okay, if you want me to, I'll download it and then I'll clean these plates because it's going to take like 20 minutes to download it.
Vain Matter says, the best part of cooking streams, the cleanup,
No, I have
not.
a super cleanup. I'm just going to like put it in the refrigerator. Look, I didn't clean this up until
Easebell says, today he says.
today. Like I said, you want me to play Oblivion? I'll download it. I'm just gonna put away the cold stuff. Everything else can stay out, I don't care. But like the lettuce, the lemon lime, that needs to go in the fridge for the meat. The corn, shit, there's so much stuff that needs to go away. You know, I also think I should marinate my fish. I'll do it tomorrow. I mean today. I'll do it later today.
Vain Matter says, you cut up enough lettuce for 4 huge restaurant-style Cobb salads, haha.
I mean, they don't give you like a mini head of lettuce. God, what am I supposed to do with this? Can I just stick this in the fridge as is? This is so stupid. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just putting it in as is. That's how lazy I am. I'm just gonna stick the whole pan in there. Okay. And the beans. So many beans. This is way too many beans. Okay, it's not that hot. I'm just gonna stick the beans in there. Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay, we're cleaned up.
At the Montreal stage, she was playing right after us, and we just decided to combine our sets in a stupid.
Vain Matter says, I had a week full of dishes in the sink, I just did them all today.
I have a dishwasher. I don't wash them. Okay. Only thing left out is the rice. But my roommate said don't refrigerate the rice. It's got other things in it. I don't know. Refrigerate it, don't refrigerate it.
This is for you.
Okay, what else should we do? That's good. That's a mess. Future John problem. Oh, right, the most important thing. Blow out the candles. Or,
Vain Matter says, use the rest of the lemon and lime to make limeade.
I need a lot of sugar for that. Oh, this is not going out like I thought. I thought that was gonna like suffocate it. Okay.
Yes, I got a big track with What's So Not coming out.
Why isn't
in
that-
November, so keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, I did it. Okay, let's see if we can do it again. Without lighting my house on fire. Nope. Nope. Ooh, gonna burn myself. Okay. We're good. Time to do something on the computer. Don't know what yet. But to the computer we go.
Stream Elements says, if you like my content, you'll love Burning's content, maybe IDK, at http://twitch.tv Burning. Isbell says, music louder than you. Vain Matter says, I did SO instead of SR.
Okay. Supermarket time. If you want. Who was that? That was me with a blue shirt, like, whatever, 2 hours ago. Bro's doing the volume first. Okay, we gotta get this straightened out. What is the right volume for the music? Because, like, I put it on another time, and someone was like, I don't even hear the music. So apparently everybody has their own feelings on the volume for the music. How about this? Okay. So you said you wanted me to download 80, what do you mean 80 voice? You mean like percent? Like 80% voice, 50% game, 30% music? I've never played Oblivion. So the way that mine is, I don't know how yours is, Bane. It's like it's set up from 0 to -60. So I'm not sure. Like, there is no positive numbers, there's only negative ones. I don't know how to. I gotta figure this out again. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta turn off this for a second. I gotta go back to the 7TV and then add easy bell. Okay. What do you want to be? You said editor? Okay. And the stream key. And my social security number. Yeah. Make you the streamer. I don't think I do. What's Chatterino? Nope, I don't have it installed. Okay. Put it on my thing to do. Oh, I already have it on here. I'm gonna have to underline it. You must have said it to me already. I just never got to it. Chatterino, do this. Apparently you said it to me already. I just forgot. It takes 1 second. I know, but like, if I install shit during stream, isn't it gonna break my computer? Yeah, fine, I'll do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it now. I'm downloading it now. Tiny app. So is a virus. John. What? Isabel, what? Okay, if my shit breaks, you know. Okay, what am I supposed to do now? I have it now. Now what? I don't think my experience has gotten better. my experience has not gotten better. Okay, this says do not show on stream, so I should probably turn off my display capture. Okay, it's off.
Okay. I've logged in. I've copied the thing. Now what? Nothing happened. I am live. You keep saying got him, and like it makes me so nervous. Got him. Yep, I've been got. Me. Oh, good. You know what'd be funny is if somebody actually was able to pull that off somehow. You ban someone on their own channel. That would be wild if that was the thing. I bet you like the early days you probably could. I remember the early days of Facebook. Like pictures and stuff had like a URL like identifier. Right. So you didn't even have to like even if you weren't friends, even if they blocked you, if you had that URL, you could see whatever was on their page. So like you could just like, okay, I want to see the next picture. You just add like a couple digits and you could see any picture that was on their profile. I was like, this is, I knew at the time, it's like, this is not secure. And obviously like less than a year later, they changed it, right? So now it's not like that. They don't have like all of that information in the URL. But for those who don't know, in the early days of the internet,
it was like closer to like the style that I've been fucking with for a while, and then I wanted to just do more kind of.
I'm guessing Isabel's loading up my 7TV emotes. Probably one of them is going to be a penis. We'll see. We'll see what she adds. But I'm not sure how this helps me.
So Absurd is a standout single. What makes
I guess if I knew more about it.
I just really like.
Oh, I need to learn dicks. Yep. The biggest, the dankest dicks. You're such a good girl. I'm glad. No penises, only blue waffles. I guess that wasn't actually a thing. I guess that was all a lie. There's no such thing as a blue waffle. Unless you punch it. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna look up Oblivion. Yeah, $50. Oh well, still cheaper than going out. Yeah, that's the hot game tonight. It's a new old game. But you know, I haven't played the old one, so how am I gonna know, like, how am I going to appreciate... Did I finish Kingdom Come? I didn't even start it. I've gotten to blacksmithing. I died 12 times yesterday. I died so much yesterday. I did play it. I did play the game. I just wasn't very good at it. Okay, I was making like an axe, and the cost of like buying the resources to make the axe was more than the axe was worth. I'd say work on Kingdom Movies a little more. You shouldn't. Shouldn't you finish a game before you go to the next one? No. I'm a multi. That's like saying I should finish my yesterday's food before I cook today's meal. I still have fish left over. Nope. I made new food. It's game of the year after all. Yeah, I ate the leftover rice. Eat it. Eat that. I ate that rice, and it was so nasty. Oh my god, I did not want to eat that rice, let me tell you. Let me tell you. That was not something I wanted to do. So no playing this. At ADHD. So what else did they fix other than making it look better? Do people still glitch? We like whatever you like. I like you guys. I didn't want to do you guys. I want to feel you guys. I don't want to do me. Do you. Feel us. Yes. The artist. Arrgh. And I'm like, give me a minute. And then Andy walks in. How much of an aura would that be if it was like whatever it was that we were doing, and then I was like, give me a second. I walk out of the room and then yeah, see, that's the thing. I need to play the old game to appreciate the new one. It's like I won't know how shitty it is, or I can play this and then I play the old version where nothing works. Okay, let me buy this. Second. Let's buy it. What's the difference between the deluxe remastered? Is that worth it? Does it just come with a soundtrack? What makes something deluxe? And what makes something premium? Premium deluxe. Premium deluxe. No, it doesn't say shit. Look. It doesn't say shit. It just says remastered deluxe edition. That doesn't tell you what you're getting. Okay, compare editions. New quests, unique Akatosh, and meh ruins. Mostly the soundtrack. Is it worth it, guys? Oh, wait. Is this worth it? I don't think it is. Let's just get the regular remastered. I'm sure you can always upgrade later. Okay, I'm gonna turn you guys off for a second. $50, yay. Oh, God damn, they're actually taxing me. There's a $3 tax in Maryland. What's there to do? Damn, 100 gigabytes. I hope this doesn't slow down my stream. Yeah, it's 100 gigabytes. Let's see how long this is going to take to download. It says it's only going to take 30 minutes. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Let me get my other earphones. Maybe get a soda too. You double up. We're back. We're back, everybody. You know, I remember back when. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you probably want to see this. Yeah, gonna be a little while. 30 minutes. I guess we could play Kingdom Come for a little bit. Yeah, forgot my headphones. I think I'm getting old. So, I remember my dad used to, he was like, he had this website for the Boy Scouts that we were in, and he would upload pictures. And he used to just upload one picture at a time. And then he was like, okay, John, let's go, like, play baseball, like, throw the ball around, right? So we throw the ball in the yard. Come back, like, a half an hour later. The picture was too big. It was only, like, a megabyte. Maybe less. Maybe, like, kilobytes, right? And it would fail to upload. Do we do the Kingdom Come? I was not having fun with this. All right, let's try. Let's try again. Wait, did my music just cut off? Why did my music cut? Or I'm just not hearing it. That's what it is. My Bluetooth is off. Connect. Why isn't my headphone connecting? All on this axe. Yep. Connect. Come on. Connect. Connect. There we go. Music. No sound. Still no sound. Is there no sound? Oh shit. There. I think this might be too much sound. What's Deep Sea Survivor? But I remember the one. Oh, sorry, I gotta catch up on it. Yeah, the songs took too long. Did my YouTube not work? It seems to be working. I don't know. What about my kick? Oh, okay. I'll show you the game that you were thinking about. DRG Survivor. This one, right? It's not Deep Sea, it's Deep Rock Survivor. It's kind of like one of those games where it's like you just pick like a few traits each time you level up. So it's like it's supposed to be replayed quite often. I could play it for a little bit if you want. Like, it has a lot going on at one time. It's like, on one hand, you need to drill for rocks. On the other, there's like these little missions. You also have to fight off animals. Like, I'll show you a level real quick. Hope I'm not busting my computer having this much stuff running. You can't hear it though. Hold on. Okay. I got 2 games running. There's like different missions you can do too, but these are the main missions. You have different biomes. Let's just do Hazard Forward to show you. You have different types of people, right? Like this one is fast. This one is more like shooting. This one like builds little turrets, and this one is more for drilling. So each person has their strength. But honestly, I think the sharpshooter is overpowered.
Time for some sharpshooting.
Find and eliminate the dreadnought. Remember, you're on your
Right,
own
like
this time. There's no one to carry your body back to the drop.
I just wanted to show him. I just wanted to show Bane this for a second. So you got to drill, right? You're trying to get these resources, right? You're trying to level up. You're trying to do this too, right? There's a mission to pick up these little mushrooms on this level. Other times it's mining a certain thing. You got these little creatures that are coming after you. So there's a lot to like keep your mind on.
This makes my whole life better.
It's kind of like that, I guess. Because it's meant to be replayed. So there's 2 different versions of this game. There's like this, and then there's actually like the multiplayer where I gotta get that one. Shit. See, like then you have like a supply pod. So you see this? There's like a certain amount of time you gotta like. You don't want to be spending all the time here. The more time you spend here, monsters get stronger. But yeah, you may have played it. Who knows? But there is a multiplayer version of it.
Oh, this is it. This one makes me want to be a better dwarf. Heads up.
Yeah, you get some specialty from that. So yeah, there's so much to keep your mind on. But anyway, that's the skinny of it.
Screw it. I'm going home.
Anyway. And yes, I have 2 games running. I have 2 games running right now, so I'm sure my computer will do much better when I only have one. It's okay. Yeah, it's I guess this is kind of nice to have the chat window. Does Chatterino do different things? Does it also do like Kick and YouTube? Okay, so yesterday I made an axe. And the cost of the axe was more than what I forged. And the axe was so hard to make. So like how am I supposed to make money like blacksmithing? What's up, Dang? What are you hawing me about, huh? Your banana. Yeah, I spent more to make an axe than I made selling the axe. I was like, this is bullshit. I have it now. I have it now. Because Isabel was all on me like, get Chatterino, John. I was like, okay. Get it. Too bad you can't plug it into OBS. That would be nice. I know, but my problem is like, I got too much shit on my screen as it is. Are you now? What else do I have on my screen? Here, I'll just show you. This is my OBS. So I got a lot going on it. Like having this on top is going to be a problem. Well, I just downloaded it today. I just downloaded it like 10 minutes ago. What were you expecting me to do? It's okay. Oh, you want mentions. So what do? I just leave this up with all the different like streamers that I want to watch? Do I get like viewpoints if Chatterino's open? That's the thing. I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, you do? Oh. Well, shit, yeah, I should just leave this open all the time then. I see. Shit. For people who want to feel like they're contributing but actually don't actually want to chat. Okay, well, things to know. Okay. How do I do this? E-N-U. Whoops, not Jim Ewan. N-U. Okay. Am I in your chat? Says you're offline. Hi. I missed the underscore. Shit. Can I edit this? Okay, let's try this again. Hi. Oh, there we go. There we go. Go play Supermarket together. Why? Is that what he's doing now? Yay, so now I can stalk people. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that. It's funny seeing all the people that I see in the other chats in there. I know, like Chato, Red Panda, Bunny Bunny. It doesn't count. So this doesn't count. Well, maybe refresh. Maybe it'll show up. I don't know. I am cool here. You've been refreshing all night. Now you're sad. Why are you sad? Okay. Well, that's been fun. Let's go back to the So, how am I supposed to make any money? How am I supposed to make money? Look, I built this. It says 24. The scraps cost more than the thing that I was selling.
What do you have for sale?
Where's the axe that I made? Oh, hey Domo. You're right. It was food and drink. Now it's not food and drink. Now it's Kingdom Deliverance. Or Kingdom Come. I'm welcome? What am I welcome for? You had it. Thank you. Thank you. And then you're welcome. I now have channel emotes. I'm starting to think maybe she's just like a plug for this thing. Ayo, what's up, Domo? How was your building? I think I saw you were building something. Yeah. Yeesh. Thank Isabel. She's been working hard for me. For free. Oh, okay. Domo, good night. Tall geese. Yeah, sounds like fun. You know, maybe I'm not necessary on the stream. Maybe this is just the chat channel. This is just like an active Discord. People are just chatting at it. I'm just here. No, forget I'm even streaming. That's how it be. That's how you want your stream to be. It's like I'm not even here. They just talk amongst themselves. I just happen to be live. I feel like I'm missing out on something though. Sunless does these like late night chats, and I feel like I'm missing out. He's got a lot of people in there too. But anyway, I should try to figure out how to make money in this game. How do I make money is...
I'd like to do
Let's
something
say-
about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
Okay. The last time I haggled against myself, that was bad.
Do you accept?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I don't feel like I'm making any money in this game. I'm putting in all this work to blacksmith, and it's just like a waste of time. Yeah, take it. Yeah, you like that, Dirty Forge. See you later, Domo. Nope, we're going in.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Damn, bro. Take it easy. I'm making one. I bought the parts to make the sword. I thought, oh, this is a way to make money. Amazing content. I don't know what you're doing, but amazing content. Apparently, if you're doing this correctly, he'll whistle. I don't think I'm doing it right then.
This'll take a bit longer.
Okay, back to forging. Yeah, this is so much work. I was kind of hoping this, you know, you just said like forge, and then it would just forge.
Damn, it's burning.
Christ, what a day.
Looks like it's almost done.
Is it done? Is it done? He said it's almost done. I thought it meant like he's done. Guess not. This just takes forever.
Oh, finally.
Oh, finally. Thank you. I don't think I made money doing this. Although it's funny that he said finally too, so I must be going slow. Did I do it right? Probably messed it up. Oh, quality 3. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go back to him.
I'll have a look at the wares.
So it costs one of these, and 2 of these to make one of these. Look, it costs me more than what I'm to make the sword. Oh, this makes no goddamn sense. What am I doing wrong? It shouldn't cost me more to make the thing than the thing costs itself. I don't understand. Why does it cost more than what I'm selling it for? It's like, no, I'd rather have the raw pieces. What? Okay, to sell the thing I just made, the sword, versus buying the parts to make the sword, I'm down 8 gold. Okay, well, how do I mine them? Do they have a pick? Can I buy? Oh, here's a pick. No, that's a hammer. No pick. Gotta find a pick somewhere else. The blacksmith does not sell picks. Axes, hammers, no pick. I think it might just be easier to steal. Yep. Why would you go through all this work trying to mine and then make shit when you could just steal it? Yep. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Whoops. Is there anything else I can sell? Okay, let's haggle.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Oh. Let's see if I can haggle him. Wait, do I want more? I want to get more money, yeah?
Do you accept?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Still got too much shit on me. Put on the gamble first. Does this apron help me at all? with the whole, I don't know. I feel like I got all this shit on. And it's really like weighing me down. All this crap. What does it do? Okay. Layers, man, layers. Like an onion. Donkey. Is this my bed? This is mine, right? If I put stuff in here, it's not gonna go disappearing on me, is it? I didn't get any lighter. Okay, now I'm a little bit lighter. Let us go, horse. Was I supposed to do something? Quest tipster. Off me. I want to dismount. Somebody has a quest for me. I am the most noble of knights.
God bless. I'm sorry.
Quest me.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Play some dice.
How about trying your luck at dice?
What game would you like to play?
Badge? What does that mean?
Wagoners.
Let's play.
What do you play? Okay, they're gonna explain it to us. Maybe this is the way to play. Just gamble. You start. How does this game work? He has a luck bar? No shit. No, this is sounding like Morrowind. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice to improve your luck. Okay. Okay, which dice are scoring once? The 5 and the 1? Hey, Genuine. How's it going? I'm trying to figure out this game. I don't know what this game is. Yeah, we should. Can you tell me which airport you're at? I was looking at flights and I was like, it's the one that you gave me yesterday, right? I'm awake right now. MCO? Okay. Thought so. Because I'm not flying out of BWI. I fly out of Dulles. So all those things that Isabel gave me. Call now. I called later. You call now. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Can't you tell? It's on my screen. I know you gave me his airport, but mine wasn't right, so I'm flying out of Dulles, not BWI. Oh, was it? Oh shit, I thought they were both BWI. Dulles. Oh, what am I supposed to do? You just sleep in a van? Get a cheap Airbnb. You want me to rent a van? Then I have to bring my air mattress. Streamer house. Is there anybody else in Florida? Fuck my air mattress. Well, you just said van, so how am I supposed to sleep in a van without an air mattress? You're like, oh. No, I thought you just said van life. So we'll drive to Isabel, get her in the van. 2 guys, 1 gal. It's like two guys, 1 girl instead of 2 girls, 1 cup. You know I drive more than 4 hours, right? So I'm used to driving 4 or 5 hours. Yeah. We're just gonna roll up, open the side van door. Get in. No, we go up to you and be like, hey, does this smell like chloroform? We both lift. I didn't see your bench. Show me your bench. Now I have to pull it up.
Where is my video? Give me a second. Give me a second. Guys, give me a second, John. Where is my video? Give me a second. John, I'm finding it. Chill out. Wait, I can hear myself. Wait.
Oh, you can hear yourself on mine. Here we go. That's your travel secretary. I could find it. I can see the lower half of it. You hear the Lord. You're also the Lord and Master of Chatterino. Yeah, I understand. I do the same thing. Hey, this is pretty good. This is a pretty good. It's better than my form. I got flat back on the bench. Yeah, that's good. What's the worst part? Only the boys. The boys. Homoerotic. That's right. The boys care. Oh yeah. Semi-pro. I'm semi-amateur. I played. What do you? Oh, I mean, if you want to come up here, that's fine too. I thought I was going down there. You need to bring your expectations down. Like, gotta have like a couple of things. You can't be like, "Oh, I'm gonna do every." Like, this is like a bucket list level of stuff to do. Like, maybe you do like 3 things. Okay, yeah, you can't hear him because if I put my volume on, you're gonna hear me and him, and it's gonna bounce. That's why. Okay, yeah, you can't hear him because if I put my volume on, you're gonna hear me and him, and it's gonna bounce. That's why.
Yeah, that's the general gist. If you move down here and you have to pay for a air ticket, we can split most of the Airbnb. And then I can see about finding fun stuff.
Yeah, we could see. I've never done an
Then we can visit
Airbnb. I've always
Isabel
done.
when somewhere south of Florida. I forget. It's not Fort Lauderdale, right? It's
But
somewhere
do you
else.
have a vehicle or do I need to rent a car?
It's funny because I have job interviews and now I'm kind of like, well,
Do you have a vehicle?
of course.
Oh, okay.
It's my issue is that if I get a job soon, all my plans are gonna out the drain. I can't stream every day anymore.
I mean, you still could. It was just like not for 8 hours, not 24 hours for sure.
Well, yeah, but it'd be
Not
rough.
for 8 hours, not 24 hours for sure.
Well, I'm at hour 41 right now. I slept for like 6 hours.
Yeah, man, that's a long time to be streaming.
So it's fine.
Yeah, man, that's
Well,
a long time to
then
be
we'll
streaming.
see who else is in Florida. I have no idea. Isabel, are you in Miami? Isabel, are you in Miami? We can go see Isabel in our van. It's 2 dudes visiting.
Nothing wrong with 2 dudes.
So much.
Going. Oh, is that a follower for me or a follower for you?
Miami now. Oh, my
I
friend.
can't tell. Is this stream reception?
Yeah, that's my friend. That's a follow for you. I don't.
Can't follow for me. I can't tell.
I don't have
The
that
stream
follow
reception is
you do.
killing me. Thank you for the follow. It's killing me.
I don't have a fancy follow button.
Follow.
But we'll get through this.
Ah, I just had to refresh it. It's not that fancy. I just use Stream Elements. It's a Stream Elements overlay.
Which is your?
Fancy. I just use Stream Elements. It's a Stream Elements overlay.
Oh yeah, I don't get. I just have the basic overlay from Twitch. Okay, so if I get a job soon, that means I might work the following week.
Yeah, that was the plan. Go on oh, just keep at it. I don't usually do 1 rep maxes. I don't remember the last time I did a 1 rep set. I think I like the lowest I went was like 3 or 4. Well, even if I had a spotter, I think it's just like it's too risky to be doing that kind of weight. Like, look what happened to that guy in Indonesia, right? He had a professional spotter, right? Bodybuilder, professional spotter, broke his neck squatting. Yeah. Oh my God. Like everything was wrong with it. Like everything he was doing was wrong. He was outside the rack. He was doing more weight than he should have been. The guy didn't really like didn't pull the weight off of him. He like pushed it onto him, and that's what caused his neck to break. So it's like this is pretty easy to see, right? Like he had the squat bar like this, and instead of the like pulling it off of his back, he kind of went like this, and it just snapped his neck. So yeah, if he had been in the squat rack, if he'd had some. Go ahead. You know, don't worry about getting stronger. Like, get thinner. That's what all the women want. They just want thinner. They don't want bigger. I just, I mean, they probably want both, but like thinner over stronger. I mean, like, I've been lifting for over a year straight now. Yeah, sorry, you'll have to go to his. It'd be too much back and forth. Like, it would reverb or whatever. Or go. All right, I'll pull you into a thing. You go on my Discord, I'll pull you into a thing. Okay. Cool. Hold on. Still have that going. Can you hear me? Howdy, howdy. I gotta turn your volume up. You're a little quiet for me. There we go. I don't know what you think I'm getting. I'm not getting shit. I ain't getting shit. Voice summer. Yeah, that would be the day, right?
Gym stream, John. Oh, now's a good time to ask. So how do you do your IRL? Is it 2 phones and 2 data plans?
I do, but like one would work. One would work the way that I have it set up. It's so I have Moblin. Moblin talks directly to my OBS, and then OBS is what transmits to Twitch. I no, I do understand what you're saying. It's just that seems like a lot of extra steps because it's like Mhm. Well, like I said, you want to see how I do mine? So again, so here's the phone. It's right here in my hand, right? I have I have this app. It's called Moblin, right? It looks like a little, right? So you just click Moblin, right? Here you have it. Now I'm gonna go live, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch scenes because I have my IRL like scene collection that's separate. So maybe I'll show you on my OBS. I'm gonna switch from this to IRL. No one would respect I kind of got a Wolverine look. I mean, I think I just like the first thing is I don't know what kind of connection you're using. When I first started, I was using this RTMP, but I guess the better connection is this SRT form. So there's different ways of communicating between whatever you're using, right? So again, my phone is connecting to OBS. Now you could use what they call as a RMTP stream, but what it does is it says, you know, okay, let's say I have a 5K bit rate. It's gonna try to do all 5K bits, and if it's lagging behind, your computer is going to try to recommunicate with the phone to get all of the message, right? And so if you're lagging, you're going to backlog. What SRT does is if it just sends it, right? It just sends whatever it can, and your computer just says, I'm going to get what I get, and I'm not going to ask to get any information back. So it's a one-way like communication. The computer is never communicating back to the phone. Your phone is just sending what it can, computer gets what it gets, you know, and so it can cut down on your bandwidth usage, which makes the quality of your stream generally better, especially when you start like hitting bad patches. So that's what I'm saying. There's different stream types. Like when you stream from your computer to Twitch, it's a RTMP stream. You can't adjust that. That's what it is, because it has to communicate back and forth. But from your phone to your computer, you can do the SRT, which is considered a better form of streaming. Yeah, the OBS is what's communicating to Twitch, Kick, YouTube, so through OBS. But my phone is communicating to my OBS. It's going to the OBS, but the OBS is handling everything to the Twitch, which is nice because that's like I said, if you disconnect, you know, it's not an issue. Like OBS is always running. But what you're doing is you're having like a secondary thing of like opening up a browser and then viewing that stream. Well, yeah, trust me, I spent days trying to figure out um how to get it to work. I was pulling my hair out for sure, but I think it was worth it to get it.
Not even a friend, more like a girlfriend of a friend, and she just trauma dumped on me for like almost 2 hours straight.
Oh,
But yeah, okay. So I might need like an iPhone then. I don't know what an Android equivalent of Moblin.
I mean, you don't have to use Moblin. I think everything that Moblin does, you can do in whatever streaming app you're using. Because what it does is you're connecting to this thing called WebSocket. Like if you go to your tool, what is it?
I heard of
Tools.
that before.
You go to
I
Tools and
did
you
the
go to Web.
WebSocket
Yeah.
for Mix It Up. Ever heard of it? I Googled it and found Mix It Up. It's supposed to help me do scenes.
I've never heard of Mix It Up, but whatever. I mean, like it shouldn't matter as long as you're communicating to this WebSocket service on your OBS. Other people set up another thing, they set up some other software. Maybe that's what you're referring to. They set up some other software to like you essentially you connect to that software and then that software connects to the OBS, which I feel like is just extra steps. It's like why not just connect to the OBS directly? But
Wait, so is Moblin like on your scene? Is it shown as a camera source? If that's what's happening?
I'd have to look, but yeah, it's like you know, let me go look real quick.
Shape thing?
Yeah, that
VLC?
yeah, is that I forget if that was like a plugin or what, but you had to download that to get it to work.
Okay. I mean,
So
that's why I did the way I did it, because once I start Googling all this like technical term, I kind of just gave up. I'm like, whatever, I need to go work out. That's
but
why I thought my way was just like easier or something.
it's easier, but like you see how clean my stream is. Like my IRL
Yeah,
seems pretty clean.
it is.
And
I
I
think
think
it's more
that's
like I just saw it and think it's too difficult, so I thought a way I thought was easier, but clearly this way. It's just
it's not
Moblin.
it's not okay. Like I didn't have like the best research, right? Like I'm doing the same thing you did, right? I just do YouTube videos, but I think this is the way to go because everybody's talking about like these like Bella boxes and shit, and I'm like,
Yeah, I heard that.
talk about complicated. It's like, okay, not only do I have to have a phone, I have to have my gimbal, I have to have a modem, I have to have a
I I think the
GoPro.
idea is the Bella box is for higher like production because I kind of read the tutorial, watched it where your camera needs the HDMI keyboard to connect to a capture card. The capture card connects to a encoder, and that encoder would digitally send it to whatever, and then that will
Yeah.
feed it into Twitch. I'm like, okay, but that's the whole point is to get a better production, right? You're not using your phone. I'm like, I
So
need this.
in theory, like, because I was talking to a guy, I met a guy on New Year's, J Long Poker, um,
Mm.
and he had a Bella box, right? And so we had 3 data plans essentially working. The way that he explained it to me was somehow this software is able to break down your stream and deliver it through the different service providers that you have to get a higher bandwidth, right? It's like because normally when I'm streaming, right, it doesn't matter if you have multiple places to like send through. It's only going to choose one of them as far as I understand, right? Like if you have Wi-Fi, it's only going to use the Wi-Fi. If you have cell, it's only going to use the cell. So it doesn't matter how many connections you have, it's only using one of them at a time. Whereas the Bella box will use all 3, 4, 5, however many you have simultaneously. So like it doesn't matter which one drops and how it drops, it's going to transmit it all simultaneously. So that's the big upside to these Bella boxes is that you get the highest possible bandwidth through all the different types of providers that you have, whether it's like a couple of cell phones, a Wi-Fi, whatever it is. But my experience, like watching him, it seems like he's not only is he always having problems with it, but it's like generally his picture doesn't even look that great. Now, granted, he's on like a mountain and stuff, but it's like
Okay.
I'm looking at mine and I'm like, okay, me with my T-Mobile connection seems much clearer than him with like 3 cell phone providers and a Bella box and a modem or whatever. It's like I'm getting a better
Yeah, I don't
like
see
other
why even do that.
I think on fringe cases, right, where you know, like, okay, you might be out in the woods and like, you know, T-Mobile, like for me, I have T-Mobile and AT&T, right? And they might be like 1 bar each. In theory, right, if I could combine those 2 1 bars, I could get 2 bars and get a little bit better bandwidth. But it seems like such a fringe case. Because like I remember, again, we were New Year's Day, and as soon as the fireworks started shooting off for New Year's, it didn't matter. It didn't matter that he had 3 cell phone providers because everybody was using their cell phone at the same time. So he wasn't getting a better connection than I was because there was no service. It was a DOS because everybody's using their phones at the same time. So it's like there's like it only seems like a very fringe case where you're going to be able to get like the maximum, like some advantage over just a singular provider. And for all the extra weight and then management,
Yeah, you have
and
a lot of different equipment.
it's like the pros and cons to me don't seem to like match up. It's like I'd much rather
Oh.
just carry this than a backpack and have wires, because that was the thing, was like he had all these wires and stuff connected to him. You
I
know,
think
because
it makes more sense if you had like a cameraman to like haul all that stuff for you, and your hands are free.
well, if you
That
had
makes more sense to me.
if you were that popular, right? You know,
No,
yeah.
that's what I mean. The fringe case is like these maybe travel channels that have high production with a cameraman and everything, and they need a bellow box for all the equipment, versus us who I just want to stream myself outside. That's all.
So I think
That's it.
what is it, like Jenny TTY?
Yeah, she's a big
She's
one.
got like one of those like $2,000 backpacks, you know, and I'm like, God damn, I think I have a neck
Oh,
problem, so like I don't know how
she
she's
does still
carrying
have
around.
connection problems.
Yeah, but I mean, like considering how much she travels and stuff, I don't think it's is that bad, right? Like,
Well, I
if you're
guess
look, Mhm.
like a, oh no, you go.
Oh, I'm just saying that like considering she's probably streaming whatever 8 hours or something a day in all these random places in the world, like she's probably is getting some advantage with her setup, because hers isn't just some random Bella box. It's like professional grade, you
Yeah,
know,
with her
streaming
level,
software.
I'm sure. Yeah, she probably talked to Linus Tech Tips. I think honestly, all those bigger streamers probably have connection to the higher level IT folks like Linus or people that can handle everything.
Like
But
it's
yeah, I mean,
Linus. There's like there because I went
I'm
to
making that up.
I know, but like there was something at like TwitchCon where it was like the streamer backpacks. Like I said, they have like a whole website and everything where it's pretty serious. So
Wait, what's going on with all the 7TV? Why is it all? Why is your global? Why is mine global? I had to fix my 7. You use 7TV, right?
I don't know. I let Isabel mess with it.
No, it's just fun because it gives you fun emotes like these. But mine got defaulted to the global normal one. I have my own set. Whatever. I thought it was kind of weird. It just happened.
Uh,
Like these. It's perfect now.
couldn't tell you. Refresh your
Oh,
chats.
refresh your chat. Yeah, what happened? Did something? They had an update for the whole site or something? Yeah, it's good now. You have your emotes. That was weird. Like these fun ones. Alright, forget it. It's been fixed. Isabel fixed everything. Is she your editor or something on S7TV?
No, oh yeah, she is. I just made her one. Oops.
Why is she so helpful? I have my own guy. His name's Anthony. He's cool. He helps me all the time. Yeah, I mean, after talking to you, yeah, I'm pretty convinced myself. I need to get an Android version of not Bellbox, Moblin, or just get an iPhone. Honestly, I need to upgrade eventually, and I probably will do 2 phones.
Like I said, I think these other things you can do the same, because all I'm doing in Moblin is sending essentially what is called a SRT link to that location. So you should, I guess in theory, anything that accepts like, you know, a URL like that, or whatever, a link like that kind of like addressing, you should be able to do. So I don't think it's Moblin specific. I'm sure you could do it on these other streaming devices. So don't feel like you have to go to an iPhone. Because again, I'm having other issues with my iPhones and Moblin perhaps. Because like I can't do sounds using channel point redemptions. I haven't been able to figure out how to do it, and it's been bugging me for months. I can do other sound alerts. I can do like, follows, subscribes, bits.
Oh,
But for
that's
some
different. Those
reason,
are alerts from Stream Elements, right? You want to do
yes.
redemptions like there was one I have it, but mine's empty. That it sets you up with all the
So I think here's the
Right.
issue is because you can do channel point redemption sound alerts using like Twitch's built-in thing. But for some reason, and I think it's because it's this is what I think is going on. I don't know for sure, but I think this is what's going on. When Twitch has a channel point redemption sound alert, it changes the sound from an MP3 to like a wave. And I think that's like Windows formatting. And so Apple doesn't recognize it. So you can't use it as like a website source in Moblin for Apple phones. I think that's what's going on. It's like if you try to use that sound alert, it doesn't recognize that file format and it won't play. I think that's what's going on. I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going on.
That seems a bit more confusing. I'm not
So
sure.
like when you do Stream Elements, right? Like you upload an MP3, right? Apple will recognize that. It will recognize those like sound formats. But I think because Twitch, for whatever reason, uses like a wave format, it doesn't recognize it. That's my suspicion. I don't know for sure. But like I said,
since wherever you sent it to, it was just converted to whatever the end user is using. That's always my assumption. You know what I mean?
I don't think that's what happened because like I can't get it to play as like as a source like a web because like
Well, what if someone's using an Android and you upload it? They would play it. They would be able to hear it then.
Yes, they seem to be able to hear it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't actually know for sure, but like they should be able to use Twitch's whatever source, right, the web source in their browser and get a sound alert. But I haven't been able to get it in my Apple phone. Like if I open it up in a web like Firefox, it doesn't seem to play correctly.
Yeah, I don't have any. Gotta have some sort of connection, someone who knows what they're doing.
So I even hired. Look, I went on whatever Fiverr, found a guy who's like a programmer. I was like, hey, this is my issue, and he was scratching his head for like a week. I paid $20, and it was like, and I didn't get a solution. So,
Well, did you hire a generic guy who knows how to program, or do you hire someone who understands Twitch and it's in the ecosystem?
Well, he picked it up pretty quick. I was like, this is my problem. He's like, give me like a minute, right? And he was like, he was like, yeah, I can see the issues that are going on here. And he sent me like code. He was like, put this code inside of Stream Elements, right? And it was fairly like, detailed. And like in theory, it should have worked, but it just didn't quite work. It's like it was kind of working some of the time, some ways, but it just. Like I could get it to like play on OBS. I still couldn't get it to play on my phone. So it was like what he was doing in theory should have worked, but it didn't work. It didn't work with Moblin or my iPhone or whatever it was. I just could not get it was only the channel point redemptions. I mean, I can get Stream Elements stuff to play, but not the channel point redemptions. Anything from Twitch.
Yeah, that's my concern about running into any of these kind of improvements. That's why I like to do it one by one. So right now, it's just like,
I almost don't want to do the sound alerts anymore because like who wants to have somebody like some obnoxious farting sound when you're in the middle of a crowd? I don't know how these other people are doing it. I don't want to be a freaking nuisance.
I mean, those guys just want a lot of attention, but I assume the rest of us, especially TTS, just use weird headphones.
I have like a speaker on the side so I can hear them like talking.
What that's what you do out in the wild? You just let everyone hear?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is kind of
my concern. Well, the concern is saying something awkward in front of people.
Yep, I've definitely had people putting some bad words out there. I had to like mute it for a minute.
I remember there was one where a streamer had TTS turned on and someone yelled like the BOMB word in a crowded area. BOMB. I just don't want to say the word right now.
I
And
got
he
you.
got really in trouble. I think he got actually arrested for that.
Okay, but he did that intentionally to himself.
Well,
Plus,
I
there was
mean,
like,
anyone, yeah.
I'm pretty sure if you were like, hey, that's not what it is, like someone just, But he was
Well,
like,
plus
he had like,
TTS, yeah.
he had like a timer thing going. It was like beep, 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 right? So like people were getting concerned. So he was like trying to play it up.
Well, yeah, but for me with TTS, you can always block certain words from being read out as well. Have you? I mean, what did you use for TTS? I just use a website.
Moblin has its own TTS with chat, so
Oh.
I don't. That's a nice thing about it. But like, okay, like what I would have right is Stream Elements censor certain words, but you can't censor like phrases, right? Like somebody could say knee, and then several sentences down the line, right? Except without all the middle part, they would have something like grow. So put those two words together, right? Like you could put two words that are not bad in and of themselves together.
Classic trolling.
You know what I mean? Like no, you can't ban every single type of word conceivable.
I was just thinking that's exactly something Siri would do. She's such a troll.
Well, what was that one? Who was that one comedian, right? He's like, okay, you guys say a word after me, right? And he's like, salt and vinegar. But then they left out the V part, right? So it's like, gotcha.
Everyone's a racist. Yeah, I get that.
Yep. So yeah, you can't get every single word all the time. It's never gonna happen.
Yeah, for me personally, I probably would never want to do TTS unless I'm wearing earphones, just so I can. I mean, I only want it on my stream so when I'm playing games, I don't have to look over it all the time. Because my chat is slow enough where I'm probably not looking the whole day. But other than that, that's why I use TTS anyway.
So I think there's a natural progression for this. So for me, right, what it would be is right now I only have like 20 people watching me at any given time, right? So I can have everybody in chat TTS, right? That's not an issue. But once you grew to like say 100 people in your chat and they're being active, then you can't have TTS running all the time. So then what people do is say, okay, well then it's going to be 100 bits or $1 to chat, right?
Yeah.
So you essentially
that's exactly what happened to Serial. She turned it on and tried it, and there's way too many people in her chat talking.
Yeah.
Way too many.
Well, that and they had like paragraphs.
Yeah. What is
What are you guys saying? What are you doing? Okay.
Fancy emotes.
I think I need to maybe I need to re-engage my auto mod. They're all like, oh man, your mod, John.
Well, these are emotes. Can Automod hit emotes? Well, I guess it can. It still has to say the word gay.
Yeah, like okay, you can't see it, but like on mine it just says gay. That's all it says. I don't see the emote on my OBS.
Yeah, I mean, because it's a web browser thing. Yeah, you wouldn't read it.
It's all safe, Isabel. It's all safe.
It's all safe.
Mm-hmm.
Really, you have the one with the yep.com. Is that safe, Isabel? Jesus Christ. When would you ever need to use that emote?
I don't know. I don't know what's safe anymore. Like, some people they'll say like the most nonchalant thing and then they'll get banned, and then somebody else is like actually doing it on screen and they'll get like, I don't know, a 2-hour suspension.
Yeah,
so who knows?
It's getting a little crazy out here. Well, again, bring up Siri for the third time, but she had that one time, when she got banned because she jokingly told someone to unalive themselves. That ban was quick. A 1-day ban.
Well, just one day. You've never been banned, Isabel? You're such a girl. Yeah, I think you were right the first time. I think there was some controversy years ago. It was like people were saying, "Oh yeah, Twitch is giving preferential treatment to these hotter women."
Yeah.
And then they said, "Okay, new rule: you can't say that, right? They said you can't say these things. But then it was like a month later and they like, here's the evidence. And they showed like emails and texts showing that like they were giving preferential treatment to these streamers for favors of a sort.
It was a huge controversy where like didn't a girl had sex on stream and she had like a 3-day ban, but then a guy did something or said something off color and he had like a almost a permanent ban or something like
It
that.
was a
The
permanent ban.
complaint,
Yeah.
yeah, the complaint was that it's not fairly distributed. Like if you want to ban people, then make it consistent so everyone would be happy and no one would complain.
Well,
But
I think at the end of the day, it's a business, and they're gonna run it with however they feel like running it. Like rules be damned.
well, if you say a business, then it makes sense to be more consistent, right? You don't want to be weird and
No,
favoritism if you want to run a business.
no, you don't know. You don't know how it works. You don't know how the real world works. It's like rules are for the common folks. When you're right, it's like when you're the multimillionaire, they play by their own rules. It doesn't matter.
But the funny thing is, it's like the moderators. They're not the one that's the rich folks. They're just one handling they're just workers, right? It's not like the Twitch CEO is doing this, or is he? I don't know. But
Well, I mean, somebody at Twitch, it's not moderators, like it's not channel moderators, it's like company
no,
people who
I
are
mean
deciding.
I think the actual Twitch, like, I mean, I say moderator, but I don't actually mean Twitch mods. I mean, like the Twitch staff,
Yeah.
where it is the guy that's getting paid to help run Twitch, and he's the one that has the button on the ban, and he's decided to be your favorite because he goons over a certain streamer or something. That's my point. It's not like the higher ups, the rich billionaires who like Jeff Bezos making these decisions.
No, but
I'm
like
guessing.
again, it's like if they are getting favors, right? Perhaps there's some sort of kickback or okay, okay, I'll give you an example. In me when I was working at Giant, we were told not to let people in with dogs, right?
Oh.
Unless they were service animals. And somebody, right? So somebody saw someone with a dog, told them, hey, this is not a place for pets. Well, that person went and wrote an email, and then the person who had told them not to, bring the dog in, got an angry email from like a district manager saying, hey, just let it go. So it's like people, all rules for different people,
That is so true because that's why a lot of people complain because so I used to work at a restaurant, and when I was cleaning a table, I literally overheard another customer say, "Well, do you want me to complain? Because I can, and we can get the price lowered." Because people who complain knows that a lot of corporate will just bend over just to get it done, and that just makes it
Well,
worse for everyone. It's going to keep happening.
it kind of goes like this, like it's not worth. Okay, it's like crime, right? Like it's not worth somebody dying over like $1,000 in the register, right? So it's like just give the thief
Yeah,
the $1,000, right? But they,
then
like
punish
you
more
said,
thievery.
yeah, it's like you kind of go soft on crime, and then people just keep doing it. So I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. I mean, I
Well,
just tell
it's
you how it
topical.
goes.
Well, I see all these clips of like people literally bum rushing a tech store and just grabbing everything and walking out without any trouble. And then later on, you'll hear that store will close down. So that's one less store for the community. So I get what you mean, but at the end of the day,
I'm just saying,
just keeps going. Yeah.
again, it's like I mean, to your earlier point, is like why would Twitch staff, it's like maybe they're not at the direct command of Jeff Bezos, but like shit trickles down. I'm sure if Jeff Bezos sees something he doesn't like or sees, or some, not even Jeff Bezos. Like I remember, what was it, like Wells Fargo? They had that big thing where people were putting in fake credit cards for people, right? People were putting in credit cards for people who did not ask for them because they had a quota to meet. Now that didn't come from the CEO directly, but that shit trickles down.
That was a Wells Fargo one too, where they got found out because a lot of agents had a lot of pressure from their managers to open accounts, so they started opening accounts just without permission. So now there's tons of open accounts, and then who gets fired is the small fry, the one who did it, versus the managers and the top higher level who's like pushing these guys to do it. So they just take
Yeah,
the blame for it.
they're at arm's length. You know, it's like they're pressuring the people to do it, but they're really the ones doing it. I mean, they're the ones kind of saying, "Hey, do these things." So I don't know. I couldn't tell you like what motivates these people directly. Like it might be different for each person, but
I can honestly believe it's just goonery.
could be, right? They could just be like, "Oh, I'm infatuated with this person. They're just getting a nice break." Could be economical, you know, something to do with.
At the end of the day, it's still a person. If you like, let's say you somehow got hired to handle part of Twitch, and oh, this is your section, you need to like just chatting or something. Make sure nothing goes wrong, and they start looking for people to ban. Then they get to talk to these top streamers that they find attractive. Like, oh, if I do her a favor and not ban her, yeah, she might talk to me because I'm a Twitch, not mod. I can't say Twitch mod because the people get confused by the moderators, but like Twitch staff who needs to preserve whatever stuff happening. I totally would believe that's the case because yeah, it's just random guy working a job. With Twitch this big, you clearly need tons of staff, right, to moderate and look through the channels to make sure porn isn't being shown.
I mean,
And these are
yeah,
regular people.
nothing can be consistent. Like with that big a organization, but things shouldn't be that wildly inconsistent. So that isn't like some small variation. That's
It's for example, like how huge YouTube is. I'm unsurprised if I can't even find porn on it if it's that clean. Does you know what I mean? If so many people can upload videos at every minute of the hour, how's it possible that I can't just accidentally stumble on porn if I wanted to? Versus, is it that clean, that scrub constantly? It's kind of insane,
I
right?
never accidentally found it on. I don't think I've even intentionally found it like on
Yeah,
YouTube.
I would the only porn I found is like educational, quote unquote educational porn, where it's just here's how you have sex with a woman. It's just two people fucking. I'm like, okay, that's not too educational. But it counts as education, so it's past the filter, I guess.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if somebody uploads something, like they can't get it at the first second that it's uploaded.
Yeah, that's my point. Like this, I remember back in the day, years ago, there's literally someone uploading just straight up porn for a good 5 minutes before it got banned. Just a guy streaming a porno video.
Okay, but like, I mean, these things can get resolved pretty easily, right? Like somebody reports it and then it gets taken down, like the whole account. You know what I mean? Because they're probably not doing one video.
Well, that's the issue with a lot of things that's automated. Like I play a game called World of Warcraft where if you get reported enough, you just get banned because there's no one to check it. They just check how many people have reported it, consider it's legitimate, and then disband that person. And that
Yeah, but that's if it's like a small person, right? If it's a big person who might be like Asmongold, unless he's legitimately doing something wrong, they're probably not gonna just like ban his account, right? If it's just somebody like spamming, reports, that's not gonna be good enough. So it's like again, that would be like YouTube too, right? If you're a small creator and somebody just reports you for copyright, like they'll just take you down. They don't, they're not going to ask a lot of questions. But if you're a big name streamer making them lots of big money, even if you are breaking their copyright strike laws, they're probably or rules, they're probably gonna let it slide. They're gonna be like, this person makes us millions of dollars. This person's got a different set of rules.
That's why I can start streaming One Piece for every episode until I get a job. I sit here and watch One Piece all day long, and no one's gonna find out because no one cares. But if you're a big streamer, show one episode of an anime and you get like a big finger whack, and you're like, hey, don't do that. We can do it right now. I can start streaming One Piece until I'm done.
Yeah, but if you had somebody who didn't like you, right? They just wanted to end your. They could. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's the different rules. Like if somebody did report you, you'd be done. But if somebody were to report someone bigger, like let's say Hassan or something, right? Like they'd probably slap him on the wrist, say, "Don't do that again."
Okay, I'm glad you mentioned him because I feel like he never gets banned despite all the weird things he talk about.
So
it's very topical. I don't watch him, but I see a lot of clips about what he talks about, and like, maybe he should be banned. I don't know. I don't know how we got here. We were talking about Igors before.
Well, we're just trying to derive like.
Oh, like the logistics or like how they decide who gets banned or what's
Well,
the
you're like,
punishment?
oh, you know, like the rules should be consistent throughout a company. I was just like, that's not how, like, that's not how the real world works. Like they put these guidelines down, but like a company isn't going to be so strict, right? Especially when it's like somebody make, as long as somebody is making them money, they'll bend their rules or even break them for different people. You know,
Yeah, facts.
until this person becomes such an economic liability, then they start applying those rules. They'll be like, well, in your contract, you know, you're supposed to be doing this, that, the other.
Just don't affect the ads. That's all they care about. Don't make the ads people run away, because everyone's gonna take less money. Oh, be goody today. What is this? Is
I
that a
don't know.
figurine or a person?
What did you send to me here?
Yeah, what did you send me? Me? That me. Oh, that's Chateau. What did you send? What what is recruiting tonight? What's going on?
I don't understand this. Why did you send me this, Shadow?
I don't know.
Why did you send me this? So yeah, the rules are for regular people. Big people, they get their own rules. Or no
You
rules
mean
at
like
all.
the time where a rich guy would park illegally, get a ticket, and says, "Well, it's not illegal. You just have to pay for it because he gets the ticket." That kind of mentality.
It's not even like that. I mean, like, because at least they are applying the same rules to people. It's just it has less effect on different people. I'm talking about people not even getting punished, right? So it's like it'd be like the rich person doesn't pay the fine at all, right? He doesn't even get pulled over, whereas the person who's, you know, just going like 5 miles over the speed limit, can't afford a ticket, gets like double fine. That's what I mean. It's like it's going to be
Yeah,
different rules. It's
I
not
know
even the
you were
same
talking
thing.
about before. You're
Yeah.
talking about the whole ticket thing, and some cops will waste their time on dumb tickets. Because I felt that before, where one time I turned on a red light, but it was like 4 a.m. in the morning and no other cars around. I'm like, really, bro? Can you not bother me? I'm trying to go home. I'm drunk. I didn't tell him that.
So yeah, that's what I mean. It's like that's not even what I mean is like the rules aren't, they're just different. At least that one, yeah, the rich people they still pay the fine.
Yeah, you say that, but the fine's so minuscule, like you said. It's not comparable to the income, so it's basically not might as well not be there, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
at
you
least
need to be
they're still getting they're still getting technically an equal form of punishment. Like if you were to do the same crime that they committed, you would get the same ticket with the same cost. It just would impact you differently because you don't have the same
like,
income.
yeah, I mean, a ticket that's cost $200 is gonna freaking screw me for the week.
I mean, I guess they do. Like I remember they had a story about, I guess in like the UK, they actually do base your ticket on your income. And so some guy paid like 20 grand for a speeding ticket.
Yeah, because the whole point of a ticket is it needs to be punitive, so you won't do it again, right? So if you apply it equally and everyone pays the same amount, then it's pointless. So the poor person will
Honestly,
have a huge punishment. The rich
I
people,
don't
like you
think
said,
I don't think they should be doing it by, it shouldn't be a monetary fine. If you want to do safety, then have them take points off the people's licenses until they can't drive anymore. Because what ends up happening, especially in the US, I don't know about other places, but you'll have these little police precincts that the only reason they're even around is just to write speeding tickets. They just write speeding
yeah,
tickets to generate
I get that.
revenue. So yeah, I'm not even a big fan of having monetary fines. I think if it's like if you're gonna pull them over, have it be serious. Like, okay, you do this a couple more times, we're gonna just revoke your license. You don't drive anymore.
Yeah, but then rich people got chauffeurs, so we will go back at it again with the whole difference between poor and rich. Because also a poor person definitely needs their license or they're gonna lose their job.
Yeah,
So
but it's
still the
like,
same punishment. Well, we go
but
back
then
to the
you're not,
monetary, right?
but you're not incentivized to like just pull people over, right? Because that's what's happening in some of these places. They're just
Mm,
pulling people over
yeah,
to find
that's the
them to
point.
get their money. So at least then you know it's not a monetary thing. And so cops
Yeah.
probably won't be pulling people over unless they're actually a danger to people.
No.
So, you know, they're not going to just pull over somebody going like 2 miles over the speed limit just to say like, oh, you're a danger to society. They're going to actually
So
only pull people over
yeah,
for,
agreed. I'm gonna add on top of this where I hate the fact that the cops can never they don't have to be right at all. Because when I got my ticket and I felt like I was in the right and I didn't want to pay a ticket, I went to court for it, and guess what? My court fees cost almost the same as a ticket, and the cop didn't show up, so I won my case. And I'm like, well, okay, the cop just wasted my time, wasted my money, and unless he gets punished for it, I'm like, he's gonna do this to everyone. Like, what would stop him from pulling a random person over that did nothing wrong? They defend their case, pay the money. I'm like, well, okay, the state still got my money. I'm like peeved off now because this guy wasted my time just because he could. You know what I mean? Where it's just a revenue generating machine. Because then unless I'm not aware of if they have any punishment, if like, hey, guy cop right there, you do both like 5 back tickets to we're gonna penalize you and put you back in training or something.
I mean, you shouldn't have to pay court fees if you won your case. That doesn't usually it's the
That's
person who
thing.
loses that pays the court
No.
fees, unless you had like a lawyer.
No, because these are like ticket court stuff, and because when you go to court to fight your ticket, you have to pay that fee to even entertain that judge. The state's not going to pay your fees for you.
I
think
thought you
some
only.
other cases, like civil
I
case.
thought you only paid. I thought you only paid when you like lost. If you
Well,
lost the case,
I
then you
think
paid.
I
No,
think you talk about civil cases when people sue each other, and then the other person who won will sue them for the attorney fees and court fees.
Oh well.
But I'm talking about strictly fighting a ticket against the state, and you go to court, you find an appointment to talk to a judge, and the judge needs to be paid, and then if
Oh.
you won your ticket, fine, you have one less ticket to pay, but the equal amount. But that was my experience. You don't. You still got to
I've
pay the court
never
fees.
gone to court, so I'll take your word on it. Like I've only been pulled over
Most people
once.
won't. Yeah, most people won't. I'm not sure if this is like different than other, but you think about it, right? If you're gonna waste the court's time, they're gonna be paid for it. They're not gonna just do charity. Like, yeah, okay, the ticket was
No,
wrong.
but
You
you're
can go
not
now.
wasting their time. Like if you go to court and you say especially if you're a defendant, if you go to court, you're the defendant saying I did not commit this crime, and then you find that you were correct. It doesn't seem right for them to charge you. Now, if you went
Agreed.
there and you were still wrong, then yeah, you got to pay the court fees. That's the same thing with civil court. Like if you go there and you win your case, it's usually the person who loses that pays all the court fees.
Well, because that's between two like civilians, and I feel like that's the case only because the winner typically want to sue the loser for the cost of the court fees, right? That's my guess. I never.
Well,
been to
that would
court
be
on it.
okay. Like, okay, imagine you went to criminal court, right? And it's like, oh, we're gonna charge you with murder. You fight it, and you say, oh, okay, yeah, you didn't commit that murder. And then they say, okay, but you're gonna have to pay the millions of dollars for the prosecutor that went after you. That wouldn't
Well,
track.
oh, let's backtrack. We're talking about the cost of a lawyer. I'm just talking about the actual cost of filing the suit or defending yourself.
Well,
The
same.
court
Okay,
fees.
same difference. Like if you went to court for a criminal case, and then they said, okay, you didn't commit this crime, but we're going to charge you for the court, the judge, the people to be there, the jury. You people would feel like, what the hell's going on? So I'm not saying you're wrong. It's just weird to me that if you go to court and you prove yourself innocent, that you would have to pay anything. The court should have to
I
pay
think the
that.
idea, like, obviously, I don't know what I'm talking about because I only did it once, but I think the idea is your example is the state coming after you. My example is you coming to them and demanding an appearance in front of them. Also, if you get like charged for murder, you're not the one going to court to file it. They're coming after you, and why? So they wouldn't charge you a fee because they want justice. I think.
Well, the court is coming after you. If you don't pay your fee, right, they would come and arrest you. So,
well, that's what I mean. You either pay well, no.
They are coming after you.
Court is to defend yourself against the fee. But yes, if I don't pay my fee, but I don't want to pay it, that's why I go to court for it. But those are two options, right? Either you pay the fee or you go to court.
Yeah, but they're making you pay a fee because they said you committed a crime, right? It's a misdemeanor, but that's the same. But they're just not. They're not going to like send you to jail. They're just having you. But again, it's like that would be any crime that you commit. If you were jaywalking, right? And they say, okay, here's a fine for jaywalking. You go to court, and then they charge you even after you say, I wasn't jaywalking, right? I was in the crosswalk.
Well, the only thing I would say is this is particularly a niche for traffic violations because this traffic court. Any other court system, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm specifically talking about traffic court, traffic judges. They probably have their own ecosystem how it works. That's the only thing I know.
I don't know. That seems That's wild to me. I feel like you shouldn't be
No, I
paying if
agree. So,
you've shown that you were now if you weren't innocent, right? If you went to court and it was like, yeah, you definitely committed this crime, then yeah, you should pay the court fees and the ticket, you know.
yeah, no, that's why I brought the whole conversation up. It is annoying because the cops or the state gets it either way, right? Again, that's how I started the conversation. Cop goes out,
Yeah.
find a random person, give him a speeding ticket. This person said, I didn't do it. And the cop said, well, F you, go to court for it. He does go to court for it.
Yeah,
He was found to be innocent. He doesn't have to pay the traffic ticket, but
that's
he still
yeah,
has to pay the court fees to actually defend himself. And that's why I say it was BS because I still lost my money.
that is
But I didn't get
wild.
a point. I didn't get any points on my card. No, it sucks because they
I,
make the court fee almost expensive as the ticket. So I'm like, I might as well pay the fucking ticket then. I
mm,
wasted a day of work to be here, and that's why my conspiracy that why don't every cop just pull off random people every day then, unless there's some punitive punishment for cops that file too many bad tickets. I don't know, because cops don't show up for the most part. But anyway, that was my whole like annoyance because like you said, I completely agree. It fucking sucks that I have to pay anything just to defend myself. And
well,
I don't know what happens in other court cases, but I'm talking specifically about traffic court.
I don't know
Even
that.
when I,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
even
just
if you
odd to
hire
me.
a lawyer, I don't know if this place exists in other states, but there's a company called Ticket or like Traffic Ticket or whatever. They give you off tickets, right? And all they do is send a lawyer. You have to pay them. All they do is send a lawyer to court to sit there and represent you, and then because 99% of the time the tickets are just ignored by the cops, they win their case. So now you have to pay the lawyer, and then you have to pay the lawyer's court fees on top of it.
Well, I mean, again, like I was saying about, like say you were charged with murder, right? If you hire somebody to defend you, you still have to, whether you win or lose, you pay that lawyer, but you shouldn't be having to
I
pay
have
like
no idea how. Well, isn't that why a lot of defense that have their own public defendant where it's free because you have the right to an attorney?
yeah, but you really
Again,
don't want those people. I mean, yes, they will provide it for you, but you don't want the. But even then, I don't think they're actually free. It's like if you cannot afford one, but like they'll
you
make
want
you
me to?
sell everything that you own to afford it.
I
Like,
actually
you know what I
don't
mean?
know. That's the thing. I never looked into that. I have no idea what happens if you, let's say a lawyer, the public defender sees you and you're like, oh, I can't pay you. Well, I'm going to sue you for all the money. Yeah,
Well,
we should.
what
This is fun discussions. But again, John, I'm talking about just traffic court. I have no idea what happens in other court and how the money system works. But yeah,
what's that
that was
what's
my
that what's that court case? It's like Judge Judy. We're gonna go to Judge Judy. We're gonna sue each other. see
that's
who
the
has to
thing. I
pay
don't even
court fees.
yeah, I heard a TikTok of a guy who does it with his friend all the time and then they get paid. And it's not even like a real case for the most part because you could just fake it.
I'm suspect
Oh,
of that whole show, but yeah, I mean, technically, yeah, I mean, it's civil court. You could sue each other for whatever
yeah,
you want.
because
You could be best
apparently,
friends.
yeah, because apparently both parties get paid, right? The loser party gets their amount paid to the winner from the show, I think, and the winner also gets paid just to be there. Because I mean, I'm a TikTok that says like, yeah, we bust buds and we sue each other all the time, and they just put us on the show or something like that.
But
It's
it
all
would be something's a little off. Like even in civil court, I think you have to tell the truth. And so if you're sitting there like, oh yeah, this is my arch enemy, and
well,
they're
I don't
not,
even know if the
like
show was
that's
even a real court case. I thought, honestly, I just thought it was they were just pretending. Like, I mean, I'm not saying she's a fake
yeah,
lawyer. I'm just saying the whole show is just pretend. They're not actually in
yeah.
court. There's no actual lawsuit being pushed through the state, right? I
True
don't know,
TV isn't that true. It's like that lizard lick towing or whatever. It's like
but it's like
not
the
real.
History Channel having a lot of fiction for some reason.
Yeah. Although apparently
I
one of the
think
bailiffs that was on that show actually did end up
there's
like
some.
murdering his
Yeah, I
wife.
saw that clip. Yeah, I saw that clip of the bailiff thing. Oh, he doesn't look happy. He must have a, like an awful wife. And they laugh, and then they show the next clip. Oh yeah, bailiff from Paw Plateau murdered his wife. I'm like, oh, the guy was spot on. Up time between here and he says that. Of course you are, Bane. Wait, Flax is not on. Oh, he is on. Oh, I forgot it's Friday. Oh, he's sleeping. Why is he always sleeping on the floor? He has a bed. What is he doing?
Is he in VR chat? Is he in VR chat as a cat, as a lady
Not
boy?
this time. He doesn't have a VR on his helmet. Normally he just
Okay.
sleeps through VR for some reason. This guy, I know his content by now. He still has that one chair in the middle of his room for some reason. He just sits there. But yeah, John.
That's where he tortures people. Can't you see the cardboard underneath it? So like when he's torturing somebody, he gets no blood on the
Yeah.
floor.
I thought it was just a cup chair. But John, it's been good talking to you, but it's 3:30. I need to wake up at 7 a.m. We
Alrighty.
should do this more often, buddy. Good talking. Good back and forth. We should probably do this in person, like Isabel
Book
said.
my
She really
freaking
wants
trip.
to meet.
Okay, well, by tonight, we'll talk again tonight. I'll have my trip booked. Are you sure you want me to come down there? Or are you coming up here? Like I'll book to come down there.
Well, it really depends. If you come down here and you have to pay a flight, I could split an Airbnb with you because I don't want to make the trip too expensive for you. Spend too much money. Do you know what I mean? We can hash it out. I'm not sure which way is better. But
Up to you.
I know Isabel would help us. She really
I
wants
said
us to pay for
my room is free and I drive. Like being here would be free, and you see how I cook. I cook for 2 people. At this point, it's not going to cost me anything. But
yeah, I mean, we can do that too. We hash it out tomorrow. Well, Isabel
well,
would really have.
well, okay. Where's your mind going? Me going down? Because like yesterday, you're like, I'm coming down there, and now you're like, oh, maybe I'll go up to Maryland.
Well, exactly, because I haven't set anything in stone, and because I'm talking to Isabel tonight, she's kind of convinced me to go to Maryland instead. We haven't.
Look, this couldn't be any worse than the first person I tried to collab with. I don't know if you know that story.
Oh, the 3-hour thing.
Yeah, I went up and they're like they didn't show up for a couple of hours. I was like, bruh, we planned this all week, all week.
Is it someone part of the community that we know of?
I know him. I don't know if he's on right now, but I mean he knows. I riff on him all the time about it. It was the craziest shit. We planned it all week, and even as I was driving up there at whatever 4 a.m, I was like, "You should go to bed. You know, I'm gonna be there at 12." He's like, "Okay," and yeah, CM, he knows. So I get to New York, and it's like 11:30, and I think I'm at the right place, right? No, I was at the wrong place. It was like the place I was supposed to go. The same restaurant, just different location, was like a mile away. So I'm like running to get to this place, right? It's like 12:05. I'm like, oh shit, sorry, I'm late. Right? He's like, okay, I'm gonna drink my coffee and head out. And I was like, what? What do you mean? Like, do you live near here? He goes, nah, I'm gonna have to take a couple of trains.
Couple of trains.
I was like, what do you mean a couple of trains? The guy hadn't even left his place yet. We were supposed to meet at 12. He hadn't even left his place after 12. I was like, bruh, killing me.
No, I mean, I'm good to go. Like I said, I got no responsibilities at the moment, and I really want to do it before I get a job. And because I have like 3 interviews already, I'm feeling it's getting closer to getting a job, and my vacation's over.
So I mean, it's easier to fly into Dulles because you could take the metro. But it's up to you. I could drive to BWI if that's cheaper. Like I could. Only reason I said if I'm coming down to Florida, I don't want to drive my car and leave it in the park because that costs like $100 for the weekend. You know, it's like easily $10-20 a day to park. So I would just take the metro to Dulles. I can't take the metro to BWI. It doesn't connect. But if you were going to go to BWI, I would just pick you up in my car.
How far is the drive?
Probably an hour and a half, maybe less.
I don't want you to drive that far. I can take the metro somewhere.
Look, I'm going to be driving like 4.5 hours each way when I go to New Jersey. So, hour is nothing.
Oh, New Jersey. I remember.
So, like an hour is nothing.
Well,
but you figure out tonight. You tell me because then I have to like I need to do it today because I'm going to be gone this weekend. So I kind of need to like figure it out. you know, before I go, because like I won't get back till maybe Sunday or maybe Monday, and then the tickets will probably go up. So you let me know if you want me to come down or you. Like I said, tickets don't get cheaper; they only get more expensive.
Well,
And
you know what?
Isabel's
While I go
itching.
I'm saying while I go to sleep, Isabel and you can hash everything out.
What do you
good
mean?
to
And
go.
me, it has. You have to decide if you're coming up. That's a you thing. If I'm coming down, it's an us thing.
Well, I have decided. Let's go up to Maryland and we'll do a fun trip.
Okay, you want to come up
Yeah.
here? That's fine. I'll clean my apartment. I'll give you this room that I stream in. I'll bust out my roommate's old bed. It's still in storage, so I can bring it over. You can have a
I can
nice.
sleep on the couch. You know, do you have a
You can
couch?
do a couch or that too. I mean, I don't know why. Like I said, I can bust out his bed. It's been sitting in there for months now.
Nah, I don't need no bed. I think I'm used to sleeping on the couch. I used to be married, so it's fine.
Whichever. Like I said, however you feel. So just let me know what days. See ya. Oh my God, we said his name too many times. I'm not talking shit. I'm just recounting what happened.
How did he hear you from over there?
Probably somebody went and talked to him. Who was it?
Snitched.
Who snitched? It's okay, CO.
All right, John. Well, I really got to get to bed. It's good talking to you. We'll talk soon, like tomorrow or something.
Yeah, let me know.
We'll
Let me know.
yeah, we'll finalize something. I just want to know what we're doing when we get there. Maybe
Yeah, but don't like that's what I was
Nice.
trying to help, but you have to make the final. We have to make the decision. She can just help us. Yeah, it's
Okay,
not. It's not Isabel.
No, it has to be her. She's a planner. She's clearly a planner.
Oh my God, you hear this, Isabel? He's putting all this on you.
I only say it because you really, really want us to hang out. Wait, found what? My
Check out now.
Oh, you're being pushy. Jeez.
I don't even know. Like I said, I don't know who's going where. That's why.
Well, I'm
How
going to
could-
sleep.
See, he's going to sleep.
Can you help me tomorrow, please? All right. I'm not gonna end my stream. I'm just gonna pause it. I might end it at 48 later. All right. No, I'm not waiting. It's 3:30. I need Isabel, please. It's
Good night.
3:30.
Literally
It's
1 minute.
3:30. No,
Loading.
Isabel, please. Don't make me feel bad about leaving. I need to go to sleep. I have to wake up in 3 hours. Isabel chat. Ooh, is that real?
No, it's not real. That's just something he made up. That's not a real site. Of course not.
So this is a 2-hour flight. Friday at 2 p.m. Okay. $88. Seat selection is free. Premium
That was
seats
funny,
free.
Bane. That was hilarious.
Ooh, wait, one carry-on costs $58, Isabel. Wait, a carry-on and a check bag costs money? Since when does this carry-on cost money?
When you book with Frontier.
Okay, Isabel, this ticket ends up to be like $200. I might as well book a non-Frontier.
Yeah, see, I used to like Southwest because the baggage was free. You got like 2 carry-ons and 2
No,
check
I don't need
bags.
luggage. What do you mean I don't need luggage? It's like a weekend thing, right? Do I just bring in a backpack?
What's he gonna do? Just wear a towel while he washes clothes?
Is the backpack not a carry-on? Only a weekend. Okay, she's assuming boys just don't pack clothes for a trip.
Literally 2 days. He's just gonna be wearing the same clothes for 2 days. I'll give him
Yeah.
mine. We're gonna make him fit into my clothes.
I'm not gonna fit in your clothes. You're like twice my size, bro. Okay, you know that's why would you need a big? I didn't never said a big suitcase. I'm just saying, pack a couple shirts, maybe more than one pair of pants. I'm not gonna fit that in a backpack, am I? Or am I? Okay, I. Hmm. See,
Okay,
the
but
one
a
that
carry-on is still costs money, right? It's not free carry-on either.
Look, I'm just saying, if I'm gonna put a carry-on in, well, she's saying that a carry-on, that the one that's a free carry-on is 180. We might as well pay for an actual ticket that costs 200 then. Okay. Oh, you're saying just bring a backpack. That's not considered a carry-on.
Pretty sure a backpack is a carry-on. Otherwise, people just say a purse is a carry-on. Or not a carry-on, it's a purse.
Okay, I'm booking it now. Then she's being super aggressive, and I'm like aggressive. Wait, this is May 9th. What?
Oops, wrong
Wait.
weekend. You need the 5th.
Yeah, because I might have a job by next week. And it's a 24-hour cancel. Okay, Isabel, calm down. We'll do this tomorrow. Isabel, please. No, no.
Not pushy, but you better book now.
Okay, I'm sorry. You know, it's, Okay, I'm actually going to sleep now. Thank you for trying, but that was the wrong weekend. I don't think I can do because, like I said, if I get this job, they might want me right away, and at the most,
Oh.
I might have 1 week left. I'm assuming, right? It doesn't mean I actually will get the job. Wait, what? Backpack, purse, or anything you can fit underneath the seat in front of you. Oh, okay, great. Anyway, either way, that was not the right weekend. I do want to do the trip next week, so let me go with that. All right, good night, y'all. No more stalling. Good night, Isabel. Good night, Isabel.
Good night.
Is it? Bye. 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 Wait, let me exit. Bye. 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 I'm gonna exit. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Cool. Okay. All right. We're alone again. Good night, everybody. Maybe I should call it too. I think maybe it's a good time for me to hit the hay as well. What do you think, guys? Good night. Good night. Oops, I didn't spell his name right, as always, without the... I think I need to do an actual shout out. Can't even spell. Shout out. Underscore. I spell it right? Okay, but Isabel, if your outfits are maybe like just a mini skirt, like you could fit a lot if it's just a mini skirt. We'll just meet each other halfway. He'll come up and I'll go down and we'll meet each other, whatever, like South Carolina. Five, 6 is fine. Okay, I have like one extra large. Like this is a large. I got a smaller tank top. I could have gotten an extra large, but then it'd probably be like hanging like this. I'd be having nip slips everywhere. You probably fit my pants. You just get a tighter belt. You know, I love my belt though. It's a groove belt. Have I shown you guys this? Look at this magic. Isn't that crazy? Magnets. You're a tall goddess. You're an Amazon, huh? Come to find out, you're actually bigger and stronger than both of us combined. You're the double alpha woman. It's even got the American flag on it. How patriotic. What, are Europeans taller than Americans? This is pretty strong. It's a little stretchy too. Not really stretchy, but a little stretchy. So that's that. So it's got a lot going for it. It's a little bit stretchy, and it adjusts pretty easily. 5'10" on average. Aren't the Swiss like pretty tall? It's like all the guys are like over 6 foot. Yeah. Those Swedes. Super tall. I got the Nordic genes. Average. That's where women are getting it from. When they're like, my man's got to be at least 6 feet tall. They're looking at these goddamn Swedish guys. That's what it is. They'd be looking at these Swedish guys and going like, yeah, they're 6 foot, so I got a bare minimum. You're 6'1"? I'm only 5'10". I'm not that tall. Maybe 5'10" on a good day. 5'9" on most days. So I'm short. I'm a short king. Oh no. So short. Maybe that's why I look so muscular. I'm disproportionately wide to my height. Okay, we never finished this game. We're supposed to figure out how this works. Okay.
What about the bridge behind the Jelly of Tavish? We could block it with sand and rocks at night.
I've heard about you,
God bless
but
you.
you can't beat me.
Damn. Well, what's my target weight? If I'm 210 right now, so I don't know which one I'm supposed to hold. Keep the 5s.
Greetings to you.
Oh. Hope I didn't screw myself. Is this a scoring dice? I thought the point was if I did this, then shouldn't I pass?
What's the hold up? A large beer for me?
If I was you, I'd take it.
Ooh. Okay, score and pass.
You're seeing this.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty lucky too. Oh, what the shit?
Finally, some luck. Courage.
What? What? Yo. Those were some loaded dice, man. I think we're gonna...
Whistling at me. I'm not interested.
I wasn't whistling at you, I was whistling for my horse. I was about to pull my sword on you, woman, but...
I wouldn't be that mad if someone gave it to me for free.
Yeah, that was bullshit. She rolled like 5 1s in one roll. hell happened? You're like, oh yeah, you're doing pretty good. You got like a couple of 50s there, a one. Like, that's pretty good for the. Nope. She fucking rolled all freaking ones. What the hell? What the hell just happened? This is exactly. Well, CM, you missed it. I did tacos today. Supermarket time? Might be. Because I'm about to murder this woman for cheating.
Put that away. You could hurt someone.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurt you. Well, you heard genuine, Isabel. He wants you to plan everything. He wants you to plan whether he's going up or staying. He wants you to plan his flight. Might as well plan what we're gonna do. He wants you to be his mommy. He's Dami mommy. You tell him everything he's gonna do and when he can do it. That's what he wants. You're the dom and he's the submissive. Yeah, well, look what happened, Isabel. You gave an inch and he took a mile and a half. The spike. Let's see, yeah. Literally. Literally. Yeah, I mean, I could book my flight. I know how to book a flight. Not that I won't take any tips, but like, that's why I was like, let me make sure he wants me to come down there. He's like, no, no, no. All right, good night, Bane. Maybe I should call it too. Everybody else is going to bed. It is pretty late. 5 hours. Most of it we spent screwing around. That was funny. That was funny with him being like, we'll do it in the morning. Except it's already morning. Oh, see, Isabel, though, if he comes up here, then we won't get to meet you. We won't be able to be dominated in person. We'll have to, like... You did find some good ones, although I don't know if it's perfect. I know when I booked my flight to go down to Florida with my brother... granted, we booked like 6 months in advance. We did it on Southwest. It was $99, and we got 2 checked bags and 2 carry-ons. So, each for $99 round trip. So, I'm not gonna say it's perfect, but given short notice, it's pretty good. Normally, flights do get more expensive. Number one rule of flying. Alright, what is it? Travel light. I think I travel okay. I usually need... I need my... Like, okay, if I'm going to go down there, I at least need my backpack with my camera, my gimbal, my cords. Right? So I at least need my electronic gadgetry. But usually when I fly, I go for more than a day. So I usually need at least a few pairs of clothes, maybe a towel. Yeah, I don't pack deck strategically, so I don't know. But yeah, so I think Southwest generally has been pretty good. Spirit seems very like you said, very economical. They're not charging you that much, but they're also not giving you very much either. Oh yeah, CM? That's okay, but CM, that's still like 1 carry-on, 1 checked bag. So I think I could do that, right? If I could have 1 checked bag, right? It would have my battery packs my gimbal, speaker, whatever. All that would be in my backpack. You don't know me very well. Okay, maybe. Where are we going? Apparently I'm not going anywhere. Apparently I'm staying here. Somebody's coming up to meet me now. Apparently that's been... my schedule's been messed up. Yeah, mine's not mesh. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm an advocate of being prepared. Being prepared. Look, do you think I have this battle axe, you know, because it's light? No, I have it to, you know, somebody breaks in. They're getting an axe to the forehead. Forget the arrow to the knee. They're getting an axe to the head. Is that real? I mean, it's a real axe, but I mean, you're not going to do very much damage with it. It's other than it having a lot of weight. Got a lot of weight to it, but I don't know if it's Skyrim or if it's like God of War, but this is metal. Like, it is a metal axe. No, I would never cut a tree with this. You would get nowhere. I don't know, as like when I do Southwest, the backpacks count as a check, like a carry-on, or if it's big enough, they might make it a check bag. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but this actually has a little bit of weight to it. It's at least 10 pounds. Okay, maybe not 10 pounds, maybe 5 pounds, but it's got weight. But yeah, I was thinking about making this like a wall ornament, and then it just ended up in my closet. But yeah, very engraved. It's clearly ornamental. Okay, but I think that depends on your flight. Like, when I've gone on Southwest, it seems like they count that as a carry-on. Maybe the purses. Maybe you might get away with a purse not being a carry-on, but the backpack. Yeah, see, Spirit. But for Southwest, the backpack would be... even, I think they even said, like, if you're gonna have, like, a pillow or blankets, they need to be in one of your carry-on bags. Or they're gonna count that as a carry-on. Like, they were very weird about, like, what they considered a carry-on. So it was like, if you brought, yeah, you brought the blankets and pillows and all this, it's like, well, but you know what I'm saying. People put that because they're gonna fly somewhere colder. Right when I was coming back from Florida, they were saying, like, make sure all of your stuff is packed up and everything. It might be cold, or you know, I think they're just trying to keep people from just having a bunch of loose items. Chato, I guess he's coming to see me. I don't know. I guess we've changed plans. Everyone travels with just backpack to avoid the carry-on fee. Well, that's what I mean. Like, Southwest gives you 2 carry-ons, so you have a backpack and then something else, or 2 backpacks, or a backpack and a suitcase, or 2 small suitcases. Like, people bring suitcases on to Southwest. Small suitcases. Yeah, I hope it goes well. I'd like to actually. I believe you for Spirit. I'm just saying it's just weird because I'm used to Southwest. I'm not trying to argue. I believe you. It's just weird to me. Like, Southwest is different. If your carry-on is too big, then make it a checked bag. No, I'm not arguing. I'm arguing about not arguing. I'm not arguing. All I know is I'm. Did you see that? Did you see what happened to me in this game? I thought I was playing really well. I like, oh, I got a few 5s and a 1. This lady dropped 5 1s on the first turn. I was like, son of a bitch. Well, see him. Maybe you should walk around, or I don't know, make plans with people. Find a way. But yes, I feel you. I'm also a homebody. But yeah, okay. Maybe we should call it. We should call it here. This has been a good chat, though. Thank you, Isabel. I know you're doing a lot of work. Thank you for figuring out Chatterino and 7TV. I sure as hell didn't. But perhaps it's time to raid out to somebody. Somebody who deserves it. Somebody who wants it. Only. Or maybe you're like a nice guy. They're helpful because they want to get into your pants. I'm just kidding. You don't want to get in my pants. My underwear's super dirty. They call me the streaker. That's it, John. That's it. Oh, really? Extra hot chicken? Okay. I can copy his name correctly. Sounds fair. What? There we go. Okay, we're gonna raid extra hot chicken. It's funny, Isabel, like how interconnected even the internet is. I told you, like, when Plax and I met, apparently we were already friends on VR chat from like years ago when I was watching another streamer. Yeah, I could see. Fun times. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that kind of traveling. I think I'm going to keep it in the US. Yeah, but it's just so weird that it's like everyone, like these groups are so interconnected. You would think there's got to be like hundreds of people streaming. What are the odds of us all knowing each other from just like one person? It's like that 6 degrees of separation, except it's not like 6, it's like 3. I know someone and then they know. I know, but just like that few. Good night, CM. Thank you. Yeah, the only thing I would change about tonight is I would have mixed the stuff for the tacos before I put it into the tacos. But that's okay. Let's go say hello to Extra Hot Chicken. See you guys there.
This is so ridiculous.